Is your
Or
new
any helmet in
character
the
going to
dirt.
be a slut?
Sure.
All right, just like the last one then. All right, easy. Oh,
I don't care if she right here. It's just the same character.
got you.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't even
You
remember
fucking
what my
walked.
other option was, but I had you. I had you.
I whatever you want to call that, sure.
I call it getting your balls busted, bitch.
That's definitely not what something I would call it, but okay.
Getting your clit eviscerated.
I think that a term applies to you, but okay.
True, 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 true.
It could be me. It could be you. Be any one of us.
Anyone can have a clit. Just gotta believe in it. Do you believe in it, Cam?
You just gotta believe.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Just close your eyes really tight.
Defend yourself, man.
I can, but I don't.
Put your
Why?
hands to your chest.
Put your hands up. Fight back.
I no.
Click your
Why?
heels together 2 times, maybe 3, and wish upon a clitty.
Why do you lay on your back like a wee pup and just let it
Legs
happen
spread.
to you? Legs spread. Just let it happen. Fight back, man. Fight the hand that feeds you.
Like, damn. I didn't know those legs could go up that high. Where's Zion? Where are you?
Oh,
Are you
what?
joining?
Oh, sorry.
Just like, wait, King. Oh yeah, Zion. And like, you're like probably the one that wants to play the most. I feel like you have the most. Your energy. You have energy. You have energy.
Passion. Well, passion.
Yeah,
I'm
you-
just
you have
I'm
passion.
I'm yeah, I'm the hey. You guys are standing around, I'm just gonna walk ahead.
With all the passion to play, who's not here. Not for long. Here we go. They're joining. And oh boy. Alright, so while that's happening, I think people are around. So let's try and recap what happened last time. Last time Damon didn't want to give the recap, so he's not going to get the chance to do it this time either. You guys had basically just conquered the dungeon of the Dead 3. It was the cult hideout, or at least a cult hideout that you believe is where like most of the cult activity was coming from. Like, this is basically their lair, their home base, their cult tower. Yeah. Only it went underground. And it was very, very
Nice,
small for normally sized people. Which King is not a normally sized person. So he was squeezing around, rubbing his ass up against everything. People were stuck behind him. When he would fall over, Andy multiple times had to consider, trying to fight over his body to, give him a potion. And the more culturally accepted orifice for taking potions. Because normally when King falls down, you'd fall the other way, and it's probably very effective. But Andy, a true gentleman, would always politely step over King and give him the potion in the mouth instead of in the butt. So yeah, you guys made it out of there. You did run into another little snag as you were trying to find a way out, an alternative way out. But you found a flooded room, and then out sprang these skeletons. And you guys are, you aren't brand new adventurers. You guys are tough as something. Maybe not nails, but tough as something.
Tough
And
as
the-
scales.
Tough as paper. You're as tough as paper. And the skeletons looked like they were gonna you were going to join them for a second there. It was getting grim, and then all of a sudden you were like, "Oh wait, We are actual adventurers, tougher than paper, tougher than bone, and you blew
Tougher than
those
bone.
skeletons away. Minkus was lucky enough to find magic amulet in there. Andy got a magical sickle off of the Red Skull's body. And you guys eventually were making your way out. It looks like there were some Kinkus that were... Who knows what they were doing? But it turns out they had bands of loyalty on them that set off like kind of trap, kind of natural gas explosion. They did. King collected them. I don't remember what he did with them. Maybe barbecue chicken later.
Chicken.
I don't know. But you guys made your way out without any more fuss. And just about to leave the grounds of the cultists, cultist ground zero or something, you ran into more cultists. But Cult of the Dragon cultists. For the very first time that you, as a group at least, have met any living cultists of the dragon that you had an exchange of words with and did not crush under the weight of heightened gravity while they were helpless. And Ninkus was doing an okay job at speaking to his fellow brethren, the dragon to dragon chat. Although not all of them were dragons, but they're down with the dragon. They all get down with the dragon. And then King was just like, nah, we ain't handing over shit. Fuck you, bitches. And then King literally they breathed on him. Literally. It was just like, man, tough as paper, King fell down. Oh, sad. And everyone else was like, no, we ain't with him. We'll take his body with us, but we ain't with him. You feel me? And they handed over all of the accursed hoard. What is it called? Cursed treasure hoard of the evil dragon queen, Tiamat, the Dark Mother. Long has she not reigned, for she is in the pits of hell.
Mommy Tiamat.
Mama Tiamat.
Ew.
Tiamami.
Tiamami, yes. Ninkus later had dreams, possibly of Tiamami speaking to him, as he heard 5 distinct voices whispering to him in his sleep, and he did get a full night's sleep, but it was hard. He kept tossing and turning and scaling and exfoliating all over the bed or something. I don't know, you dragons do. And then you guys, Stella had a, was it think, listen, feel moment? Is that what it is?
Hear, feel, think.
Hear, feel, think moment as she connected with an avatar of her goddess. She was claimed to have been chosen. And there is a little divine light, little fire within her. Who knows? Maybe she'll just burn alive. She's a little fire within her. I don't know what she's gonna do with it. She has to figure it out. She's also seeing shit. And the woman you guys rescued, she had a name. I don't remember it. Let's see if I can find it real quick. But
It was V, wasn't it? Vendetta.
Oh my gosh, her name was Vendetta. It was shit.
I was thinking about V from Cyberpunk.
So when I was gonna introduce it, I was just like, oh man. That's what I was thinking of, but then like the Vendetta thing came up, and it was like, her name literally is Vendetta, the female tiefling.
Well,
Yeah, the guy that was dead in the dungeon. The old lady had spoken to you about that. That's why you guys were looking for that alternate path in the dungeon. Is because of old lady that none of you actually trust. One of you were forced into trusting against your will, and now you know that it was. Wasn't your will. It was like there's a dead guy in there. His name was Elphinax Zalbor. And who cares about the rest of his story? The female tiefling, her name was Vendetta Cress. And she got some clothes from you guys. She looked like she was staying the night in Stella's room. She had the bigger room. But when Stella awoke, Vendetta V was gone, And the what was it? The spirit board? Yeah, the spirit board was broken. I think Stella had a dream about the spirit board breaking, and then
Did I
like that
delete it?
was you what?
I'm trying to see if I deleted it.
Oh,
Oh no, it's still here. I'll delete it now.
yeah, it's actually gone. It's might as well just try and make another one or something. I don't know. Magic items are somewhat unique, so I don't know if there is another one. Some of them they can exist as multiple. Some kind of like weapons, but yeah, we'll find out. Yeah, I don't know. So all of that happened. Vendetta's gone. Magic board's gone. Stella's seeing shit. Divine light in her. We don't know if Ninkus is also hearing shit while he's awake. We don't know what goes through Ninkus' mind, really. I don't even think Ninkus knows, but yeah. And then you guys came downstairs and you ran into two people. Lots of Flaming Fist guards, but there's two happy people. There's some like weird barking outside from time to time, but there's Symbol Mean. Is that how we say your name? Symbol Mean. Everyone just calls her Symbol, the half elf with pretty little flowers in her hair. She has a thing for poisons, and she loves. No, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. She has a thing for poisons and for you all. And then there was also Shania, who. What was her real name that she introduced herself as again? Was it Shinani? Oh man,
Zimbabwe.
I feel like it was something blackish. Like Shania is already, I don't know. To me, I think it's kind of black. To me, it is. Oh, it's
I just have
Shanita.
Shania.
Yes. Well, she introduced herself as she is Shanita Dragonspear of the Dragonspear line. You know, she's kind of royalty. She's kind of a big thing. More so at Dragonspear. The Baldur's Gate people still seem to care, you know, relations between different royalties and factions and things. So it looks like the Flaming. Is this right? Flaming Fist? Yeah, it looks like the Flaming Fist are watching over her. That's why there's a lot of them. At least 10 or so that you can see inside. There's some near her, there's some by the door. They're all over the place. And she said that she might be escorted to her home in a day or two. She was having a nice talk with Andy, but wasn't, you know, by all any means like whisper or private. There's, you know, very few patrons in the tavern right now because it's midday. The place is it's a party place at night, and all the Flaming Fists are kind of, you know, taking up a lot of space, taking up a lot of real estate. Most people don't have good run-ins with the Flaming Fist, so they also, you know, go the other way. They come to the door, or at least around the tavern, they see Flaming Fist, and like, yeah, I don't want to get mugged today. I'll just go down a dark alley and have a better chance of not being mugged than if I was to like go talk to you or go near the Flaming Fist. That's like a higher chance of getting mugged near them. Yeah. At least that's how some people see it. So Andy and Shania, you know, we can still call her Shania. It's whatever you call her. She said that she's Shanita Dragonspear, but you all spent a lot of time with her as Shania, wondering guard, adventurer, someone trying to look for money. She really ran away from home because her royal family was trying to like kill her. Turns out they had cultist issues of their own, so she is one of the at least one of the last known survivors of her family line, and makes her a possible heir to the Dragonspear throne. They don't know if there's anyone else. She doesn't know. We don't know what they know. We know she knows. And she was saying that she doesn't know if any of her other siblings are alive or anyone. She doesn't know the state of things, only that she showed Andy a rose crystal rose that glowed purple. Andy was like, "Oh, I got one of those," and it glows red. And that's when we figured out, with the help of the barkeep, who's been around a while, 'cause he's a half elf, he let you all know that was what Andy has detects ball spawn.
You know you better than this.
Kai, what are ball spawn?
Ball. I was about to say
Oh,
balls,
gosh.
ball babies. balls,
What?
babies.
Were you
Balls
born as a
you know
guy?
what? That's good. It's good enough. It's balls babies.
Balls, babies.
Yeah. So it detects people that have the divine essence of the dead god
Sure you
of
got that divine
murder
essence,
within
alright.
them. And Andy, being an intelligent being, he has a very 120%, inkling that percent chance that he knows exactly who the ball spot is that it's be detected. Stella, who has this newfound power, being touched by the divine, is seeing like the connection between things and possibly like the threads that hold reality together. And she could kind of see and overhear things as well, easily. You all can hear as much as you want, or just not pay attention, and then you didn't hear anything. So, I know a lot of you choose that route anyway. Anyway, Stella also can see that. Andy looked at the camera and was like, "Oh, well, fuck."
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a song. That's a song, I remember.
With the heart in the headlock.
You know you better than this.
Oh, boy.
I'm just eating mashed potatoes.
God, that
And,
song fit that situation so damn much.
you see the two waiter boys also bring out food. And Symbol is motioning to Stella to, get some space away from Andy and
Her.
Shanita or Shania. So Symbol wants to go have a sit and chat with Stella.
Oh wait,
Oh, wait.
you forgot one thing.
What did I forget?
Oh god.
Is it going to be a sound effect?
No, I'm
Is it
trying to
going to
scroll
be the
down.
N-word?
I'm trying to scroll down further. Here we go. What the fuck?
I'm dead.
The Van Thierpers, Van Berthers.
And dampers.
Oh,
There
you
we
know
go.
what? You're right. I should probably touch upon that. That's also very important. All the information that you guys managed to, get from the conversation with the cult of the dragons. And they introduced themselves as if they were from the witches cult. I don't know if you guys caught that.
3-0.
Yeah, they're from the dragon cult. And each of them represented one of the dragons, who also represents one of the aspects of Tiamat.
I don't know about you, a little more like the Mighty Murdering Rangers to me, but okay.
Well, they didn't get to murder, they
Yet.
did, just not you all.
They did.
They
They murdered fucking that one dude, the
Yeah,
son of
so
the
the guy that you guys had allied with and didn't talk to or learn who their name was. They said that he was one of the children of the Van Thampers. I think that's how you say it. Also, put it. Where is it? It's next page, I think.
Tulipers and some shit like that.
Yeah.
Van
I mean,
Dampers.
it's Van Thamper.
I just think of I just think of Thumper and put a
Van Thumper.
Thumpers.
Yeah. So
Van Humpers.
yeah, that was during the discussion because Ninkus was all like, "Oh, he owes me," and then they're like, "What do the Van Thampers? What are you doing with the Van Thampers? Why do they owe you?" And they told you all that the Van Thampers, which you all are, at least most of you were able to recall, is one of the dukes of Baldur's Gate. There's the Grand Duke, older Raven Guard who is missing. You guys actually met at El Toril before it went to hell. So he's
Yeah, the
presumably
elder or older?
older. It's like ULD.
Oh, older. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I said I put elder. Sure.
I think it's close enough. I always think of utters, but that's also very different. And I'm pretty sure he's black, but he went to hell. And are presumably, because he was last seen, dead center of El Toro, hours before it went to hell. So there's 3 other dukes. The Grand Duke is missing. The Van Dampers is another one. And the Cult of the Dragon, they were telling you that it's these people that are stealing the cursed hoard, the treasure of Tiamat, from the pits of hell to fund the Cult of the Dead 3 in Baldur's Gate.
Yes, the Van Doopers are doing shady work, and
So-
Thaddeus is missing.
So, yeah.
Probably.
Wait, who's missing?
I remember probably Thaddeus Krieg was missing or something.
Oh, yes. So Thaddeus Krieg is the High Priest of Elturel, who people would assume also went with Elturel, but so you didn't learn that from the Dragon Cultists. I'll finish with the Dragon Cultists. With the Dragon Cultists, they said that the Van Dampers, they're stealing the treasure from hell, from the Hoard of Tiamat, to pay and fund the Cult of the Dead 3 here in Baldur's Gate. I don't remember if they said why or if they knew why, but the very likely cause is to drag Baldur's Gate down to hell, much like they did El Turel. Well, not they, but much like El Turel. Now, when you all woke up this morning and was chatting, Shanita was telling you that they released Rhea, the Flaming Fist released Rhea, and that there's been sightings of Thaddeus Krieg in the city, possibly around an escort or on the grounds of the Van Dampers. So the Flaming Fist can't really mess with one of the dukes or their properties or their territories. So they released Rhea to go check out the possible lead. If anyone could, meet with or get a audience with the High Priest of Elturel, if he really is here, surely one of his trusted Hell Knights would be able to do that. Or any Hell Rider. Hell Riders. So, Flaming Fist people aren't to be trusted. They're very likely spying on her, tailing her. Very likely spying on you all and tailing you all as well, but yeah, Shanita tells you that they released Rhea. Rhea is somewhere in the city, looking for Thaddeus Krieg, who may or may not be in the city, may or may not be with the Van Dampers, who are presumably stealing money from hell to fund a cult to drag a city down to hell. Oh my. And then we had a little after session about all of that. It's lots of info, lots of things that are finally coming together. Oh boy, it's a lot.
Me not getting a spell.
And what about you getting a spell?
Not worry about.
Are you talking about Foxfire?
Yes,
No.
yes.
Because it's not even on your spell list. And I'll let you choose. What are you talking about?
Exactly. All right, let's continue.
You can choose to have it. It could be one of your divine powers. If you choose it.
Let's continue.
I gave you a choice. And you chose to continue. Okay, so any questions or anything that I missed? Because it is a lot of shit.
It's all my notes. You pretty much got everything, and I added a few stuff on this.
Yeah, it's a lot. So there's a lot of connections and things like people you met. I don't even know last year that people still searching for, people that are still around or possibly in the city now. There's a lot of shit going on. Not a lot of shit. And the reason why you all are doing this, I can't take that. You all are doing this because you're basically somewhat blackmailed, possibly under the threat of death of the Flaming Fist, because you all were here before, and you had a robbery that gone wrong. You were, got. What's the term? Stupid phone call. You escaped out of Baldur's Gate because the heat was on you. The Kenku killers, the KK, the KK group, were after you all. And maybe that's the Kenkus that were in the crypt, in the cult dungeon that were after you. Who knows? Could have just been, friendly Kenkus going for a stroll late at night. A few wrong turns. So sad. Poor birds. Alright, if you don't have any questions, you ask questions whenever. Otherwise, the floor is yours to die on. Please begin to die. Go.
King gets up and leaves. He goes to the blacksmith.
So, as King walks out the door, there is a furry little animal. Resembles a dog, somewhat. Very dark. Black dog. It does a little growl at you. And, runs away from the entrance. Definitely steers clear of your ass.
I do not change my stride.
As you pass by, it's always like at least 50 feet behind you, but aggressively snapping at your heels. 50 feet behind. Like, yeah, you better run.
Is it 50 feet or is it at my heels? Make up your mind, DM.
It's at least 50 feet. What's the long range for the javelin? +5. That +5.
Short range 30, long range 120.
All right, it's at least 125 feet behind you, stepping at your heels.
Take a step back.
It runs 25 feet further away. Not playing this game with you. Oh no.
We're going to blacksmith.
All right. King leaves the scene. What's everyone else doing?
Grab. I already grabbed the rose, right?
Well,
I thought she was in the middle of talking to me. That's why I didn't do anything.
like what? Her rose
or my rose? Because we had the entire moment, and then oh shit.
It never leaves your possession. You can do whatever you want.
Doesn't matter. I take it. The library trip then. I bid my now friend, who I know is royalty, of fairly well. I curtsy, all the bullshit, and I walk very sternly, awkwardly, with information I now know, and sweating profusely as I walk out the door.
Whoa.
I make my way to the library.
You're just like, oh, thanks, bow, bye, okay. Andy, where are you going?
I was gonna ask when she's leaving. I am the Andy has visages of Kang being a bloody murder god, eating several people.
He just let him leave the building? That's crazy.
Next thing you know,
what was Andy gonna do?
Massive, this monstrously sized devil deity smashing through buildings, picking. I just thought of Attack on Titan. Well, that's what happens to King. He's gonna transform.
Andy's reaction. Well, I'm gonna go this way. Turns around, walks away. Anyways, Andy says, "I'm going to visit a friend at the local library. Do you happen to know when you are going to depart? Because if you do, I will try my best to get here before then."
Not really sure. like
Or unless
being
or
royalty, like I'm not necessarily in charge. I'm not a prisoner, but I'm also not very free.
are you free enough to go to the library?
I think so.
Awesome, cool, great. It's better than seeing something here.
And we'll have like a little escort. It'll be perfect.
Awesome, Stella.
Just talking to Symbol.
Okay, so
Hey,
like
yo,
while
hey,
those
hey,
two were
hey, yo.
having a conversation, you and Symbol could be like back and forth in a conversation, probably, I don't know, maybe at the table nearby.
No, and he literally yells your name because he knows you wanted to come.
All right, so let's have the Stella Symbol conversation. What's been going on there?
Well, she's gonna ask her, how's everything been? Where have you been? Are you okay?
No, no, no.
Oh, this last, this is what, 2 days now? 1 day.
I lost a picky till last week, so.
So trying to remember exactly how things went down. It's like you got taken into Baldur's Gate, and then you immediately snuck back out to see her, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
And then it was one night. Now it's been 2 nights. So it's kind of been 2 days. Yeah, 2-ish days. At least 2 nights. So she tells you that it's been very close to. It's been very close to hell. She imagines that it's better, but she was, stuck out there trying to have value and help people and like heal them or try and make remedies for them. And one of the husbandos had finally awakened Carrick, a human. So she was looking after him. But an altercation happened where she doesn't really know the guy's name. They just called him the Cruel. He kind of ran the shit out there. And he wanted to take ownership of Symbol.
What?
Maybe not, of like her skill set. Something like that. Who knows? At least she doesn't know more than like that, wanting like, this is a healer and not going to have her be like free real estate, But Carrick stepped in and Carrick lost an eye, but Carrick defeated him, and now they call him Carrick the Cruel. And Carrick has somehow gone from this, what people believe to be, innocent, loving man of men, possibly more, but he at least had a husband who is no longer with us. And now he has, one eye, and he is running the shit out there. He quickly has shown a more ruthless side that people just didn't know. His daughter doesn't know what to make of things, Flora, but he's like the king beyond the wall. It was around that time that they found out, or she presumes that they found out about Shania, and Shania could, try to bring in people with her, and she only was able to really get Symbol as her handmaid. And she doesn't really know how long that's going to keep going. She doesn't want to go to Dragonspear. She doesn't know if she wants to stay at Baldur's Gate. And if, she does go to Dragonspear, will she then be forced into servitude as the handmaid? Simple's not very sure what's going on right now. A lot of shit's all over the fucking place. Yeah. Okay, what else did you want to know from Simple?
Well, she's gonna feel very bad for her and say, "I wish I was there to help you." Um, I'm sorry I wasn't there to help you. I've been dealing with cult things.
Oh my gosh, that's terrifying.
I'm gonna give her the rundown of what happened, pretty much.
Her heart drops every time that you nearly died, which is a lot.
Yes, how she proceedingly almost met her end, but she thinks that
Lathander's light is protecting you.
not exactly like Thander, but she thinks Mister is protecting her.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you're still here, Stella. What are you gonna do now? That sounds like a mess. Are you gonna have to take on a Duke of Baldur's Gate?
Well, I hope not. But if it comes down to that, I don't necessarily know what to do anymore.
What if they're the ones that are responsible for Elturel? If they're behind these cultists, and it's a Duke, the Duke's reach is far. I imagine someone with power is powerful. What if they're responsible for Elturel? What if they're gonna be responsible for that here? Maybe I should go with Shania. I don't know what to call her right now. Maybe I need to go with her to Dragonspire, where her family were attacked with cultists. Is anywhere safe?
She holds her hand. She looks worried.
She squeezes yours very tightly.
I know for one thing, if you ever need me, then I will try to find you. And I won't let if this Duke or whoever did this, then I won't let the same thing happen to my sister, to anyone else.
And I'll be there for you. I promise. If I can't be there in person, at least I managed to put some things together when they brought me in, and I went through like their supplies, and I've been working on some things for a while. And she like pulls up her sack and it like thuds onto the table a little bit. It's not really that heavy, but it's heavy for her. Probably heavy for you too. I don't know. And she's like, I think I figured out a way to make our, the average adventuring, like kit, to make it more effective. There's things that I've been using and working on for years. And yeah, it's the healer's kit, the advanced healer's kit. And it'd be too dangerous for me to be with you in person as you do all of this. So this is like the best that I can do. The best that I can do to support you, myself, maybe all the people of Baldur's Gate and Elturel. Hell, maybe the whole world. I believe in you.
You're making me sound like a hero or something. I'm not a hero. I'm just a...
Not yet.
She says, she grips her hand very tightly. Not yet.
Her face, her fucking razor, God possesses her. Not yet.
What the fuck? I don't think I want to be a hero.
The cards are not folded yet. The fate
suck
is not
it
active
in,
yet.
push those hips back, chin up, get out that door and be a hero.
Smacks her on the ass. Hero time.
Tighter.
Okay.
Suck it in. Heroes aren't fat. That's why King isn't a hero.
Kang's not fat, I think. Kang fat?
Oh, he's
Oh,
pretty
he
lean.
can fit through those holes.
What? He couldn't what?
He couldn't fit through the holes.
That's because he's big, not fat.
Yeah, that's
Look
what
at Big the Cat.
that's what fat people say, that they're big, not fat.
Okay, I guess Kang's fat.
You got a fatty. You've been twerking it on
Why don't you ask him
tables.
next time you see him?
Hey man, this is God interpretation, not Andy's. Currently, his interpretation is you.
Maybe he's
like Godzilla.
PHAT. Every time he's been twerking it on top of the tables and shit.
Currently, Andy's perception is a fucking murdery Godzilla
Right.
who spits fiery blood out of his mouth.
All right, refocus. What's going on, Stella? Stella symbol.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, I'm not a hero, and I don't plan to really be one. I'm just doing what I can and
It just happens.
And- just doing what I think my sister would do, I guess. If she was
Rob
in my
Andy?
shoes. She doesn't know that, so
Yeah, I
hopefully
don't
if
remember what
she
Andy
was-
said, but when he was like, "Oh yeah, I met her."
hopefully if she was in my shoes, then she would do the same.
That's beautiful.
So how long
and
do you
I also made a list of like how I did it. So like maybe in case I don't know if tomorrow or the next day, hell, it could be they could take us away in the night to Dragonspear, and I don't know if I'm going or not, or if I'll could stay here. I have no idea, Stella. But in case I don't see you tonight, tomorrow, I made the list. I like how I did it. It was very hard to get to, because in all my travels across the land, I learned of this and that, and tested out more than a few things over the many years. But generally, for a price, unfortunately, most markets should be able to have, at least some of these, if not most.
Oh
So-
shit! It's the special simple drugs
So
or special concoction.
yeah,
The simple sauce is what we call it.
yeah, there's a lot of complex poisons that you normally wouldn't use on healing to make
Is it
a
called-
situation better.
Is it called a potion of loyalty? You drink it and you just die.
Oh gosh. Yeah, we probably can make a potion like that. But people, they use the rings, the band of loyalty. I don't know, maybe a potion could be simpler. Hey, we ran out of band, so just drink this. If
Imagine
you
it tastes
don't-
like really good. Imagine it tastes like really fucking good, like strawberries. Oh, it tastes so good.
Yep, now complete this mission in the next 8 hours, or you will die. I have the antidote, so hurry. And if you do die, you're gone. So, good luck. Oh, you rolled for it. Remember, healer's kits enhanced or not, they have 10 charges. So, yeah, she has the recipe of the healer's kit, which I think I put into the items. Heal.
Yeah, I kind of can't make a button to do plus additional hit points equal to the creature's maximum number of hit die. So, I mean, I could ask everyone's hit die.
Everyone's the same.
And-
What do you mean?
Oh, we all have 3?
Everyone's level 3.
Oh, I can just put +3 then.
We don't have anyone at different levels. I hope
Can I
not.
level up as a blacksmith?
Yes, we'll have King get level 4, and then no one else.
Okay, cool.
All right, cool. Continue, Stella. Anything else? What else is going on?
There we go. Okay. I'll just try to do my best. I don't know where it's safe for you to go if you do decide to leave here. I would say to go with Shania or Shatia, whatever her name is now, but Shania. But the sounds of it doesn't sound safe up there either.
I don't know. Haven't been that far north or at least northwest. And I don't know, maybe 5 to 10 years. I don't really know. I used to live out east a long time ago. But it's been years since then too. But I believe in you. I believe, we'll see each other again. She squeezes your hand a little tighter, a little shake.
She hugs her.
Aww. They hug. They're hugging.
King walks back in. Gay. Walks back out.
Why did you walk in? Or you just like,
Mm.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh, you're more now seeing guys hug.
In,
Got
in
it.
public? Ugh.
They did.
King's killed many people, but he draws a line at.
You draw a line. You draw.
So, cool.
I have to go with Andy for now, and I have to run some errands myself. Do you know where you're gonna be later today then?
It looks like we might be going together. I see Shania walking with Andy. Looks like we're going together. Where are we going? And you see some of like the flaming fists are coming around the table as like part of Symbol's escort as handmaiden, and they're doing some motioning. It does. Yeah. It looks like we're going together. I don't know where we're going. Where are we going?
Library, and then I want to stop at a general store.
I need more arrows.
Oh, and here, and well, you guess you're going to blast with King then.
I'm good on arrows, actually. Hold up.
Never mind. I guess you're going to the library with us. Okay. I guess you're going to the library with us.
I looked at my inventory. Oh, no, I'm actually good. Hold up.
Yes, you're
it
going
wasn't
to the
king
library
part.
with us then.
Yeah, he has 3 arrows and a stick that has a feather tied to it.
It's like, yeah, it's fine. Go with King.
Bro,
Nah, I'm
bro,
good. I'm good.
Bro, rather go to the place of higher learning than spend one moment with King. All right.
Yeah, I got a sword. I got some daggers. We're good. Yeah, I don't need arrows. I have other weapons.
That's what I was gonna do too. I need to replace the spell.
So yeah, you got
Okay, so
Linkus, was there
Roman-
anything that you wanted to do other than, begin traveling with this group
Up, niggas.
through the city to the other side of the city where the library is?
No.
It's the same. Okay, well.
All right. Well, you guys did get some food while you were sitting, talking, or listening. It looked like it was being covered by either the Flaming Fists, maybe Shanita, maybe Flaming Fist for Shanita. It was covered. It wasn't of charge. So
Before Andy leaves, he sees Lemkis looking through his bag in a reassuring way. He goes up to ask him, "Would you like to accompany us to the library?"
You want to go to a place where the books are?
I would like you. Yes.
Sure.
You guys can make stops along the way, there or back. It's whatever.
Okay,
All right,
let's go.
so you guys as a group, we have Andy, Stella, Ninkus, Symbol, and Shanita Dragonspear, also known
Her
as
escort?
Shania, traveling with about 10-ish
Oh fuck.
flaming fists.
Oh fuck. I didn't know it was 10 niggas. I thought it was just one. I thought it was one person.
No. Remember, there's like guys sitting at different tables. There's 2 people standing up around her. There's 2 at the door. There's at least 2 outside. Yeah, they are closely
Also,
watching
we
her and
rolling.
escorting her.
Oh, awesome. We rolling fucking deep, mate. Oh boy.
They are her protectors, possibly captors, possibly a lot of things.
Give me a favor, real quick.
Who?
You
Maybe.
can you
Hmm?
can you make the book Ess's base game? Can you make a base book open real quick so I can switch this spell out?
Make a base what?
I need to switch the spell out.
Last time I had everything open and shared. What is it now?
I was stuck on a spell for like an hour because we were talking about Foxfire, and then I never picked the spell I was gonna switch out for.
Huh. Now I have nothing loaded. That's weird.
I mean, I guess I'll keep Moonbeam. I'll keep
Yeah.
Moonbeam. It's not gonna hurt me for one session.
And literally, it's like every session I have to reload everything. That's odd.
It's either Moonbeam or Wither and Bloom, but I'm fine with Moonbeam. Fuck it.
All right, everything's loaded again.
Okay. Well,
It's like it is
I
last
gotta
time
load
that
it.
you needed to look at spells, so like I didn't unload things. Fucking game, whatever. All right, so as you all are walking out the door, a furry little thing jumps at Ninkus.
He comes back with a swing.
Yeah, like last time, he's gonna get it.
Mhm.
There's
Right, Duck Ninkus.
there's a wild savage animal charging at you, and it leaps at you, Ninkus.
It's the wolf.
And it tackles you and begins to lick at your face, your scales, or something.
Wow. Didn't die.
It survived.
Just said fuck me, I guess. All right, it's your wolf now. Take care of it.
It's our wolf. What do you mean?
Jesus,
No,
man,
I
stop
came
being
to you.
petty.
And
Stop being a baby.
Simple's
That's
like,
another way to raise a child.
Simple's like, it found us like while we were out. It found us. It came back. Was it she? He? I didn't look. I don't remember.
It'd be really funny if someone had to speak to animals and someone asked this question and just gave us this whole fucking journey. It's like,
That'd be the rest of the session. Last time we spoke to animals. Oh gosh.
I am the incarnate of the beast god, Del Mauhu. Restricted into this feeble form of a wolf. I have now come to you
We
searching.
continue walking.
I'm speaking to. Hey, put me down.
hey, put me down. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, you're rubbing my belly.
Don't rub the.
Yeah.
Thump, 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 thump.
Yes. belly rubs.
Fucking stupid.
Oh, yes. Right,
This
right.
It's just humiliating, but it feels so good.
So good.
Anyway.
Someone just start playing Red Rocket.
Ugh.
Fuck, man.
Whoa. Whoa. Mm.
Now we're really rolling deep because now we got a dog with us that didn't get any bigger, surprisingly.
How big is the wolf now?
How big was it before? It was like a pup, right?
It was like
Mhm.
a puppy on before, now it's like bigger.
It was a pup and I almost sliced it.
It
And then-
has grown, has like hit a substantial, growth spurt in the 12 days that you've, known of its existence and been around it. I don't know dog sizes, so it's like the size of a dog.
been 12 days since we met it.
Yep.
Okay, then it's fine.
It did have
Having a growth
had a
spurt.
growth spurt though. Yeah, it's been 12 days. And Symbol explains that, found him while she was out there and managed to bring it in, being, a dog. As Shanae, as a dog of dragon spirit. They were known to have wolves at times. Can't wait to know anything about that.
Okay.
We continue walking.
Zion would know. A fabled
I was paying
house.
attention.
Fabled house that also had wolves.
Whoa.
Does that ring any bells?
Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dragon Spear.
believe-
Dragon
oh.
Spear is similar. Like they also had like wolves to serve them. Not dragons.
Is this
I
what
hope,
book
I
is
hope,
this spelling?
I hope this wolf doing
Oh, we don't have
What's-
Strickhavens.
With
What's
Wither and
spoiled?
Bloom.
What's spoiled?
Yeah, that's Trickhaven.
Oh,
Well, yeah, nope. Just make do.
I
Sunny
guess I'll
Bloom.
make it.
Was it? I said an H one instead of an N one.
And
Oh, I can't even make a spell. Never mind.
You just do it yourself. What do you mean? Add action.
As we're walking to our destination, I greet the guards like, "Hey guys, how's it? How the haps?"
I hope they stay up here.
What the fuck, dude?
They seem. You hope they what?
No, don't. That's fine.
Nothing,
Says
ma'am.
they.
They seem to be very uninterested in this assignment or whatever they're doing, being here, their existence with you all. But they're gonna at least do their duty as minimum effort as possible, maybe.
Yeah, y'all look like you don't want to be here. You want to go home, drink some, have a little drinking stuff, have some fun.
Guarding this
Yeah, you can't
princess
do that, man. It's
until
an easy job.
we're not. Until then, you can't see my ladies. Can't work on my side businesses. So, sooner this is done, the better.
Aren't you the entrepreneur?
Here in Boulder's Gate, only thing stopping you is you.
Right. Okay.
The puppy leaps at Stella and Symbol for a few licks. Lick. Happy. And then King. We're going to cut to King. King's making his way downtown. Faces pass. Not home.
Ding.
Bum. All right, so the blacksmith. Yeah. You have to venture a bit closer to the port. The port, the water, where slightly more industrial section. There's clearly, some forges, lots of materials that are coming in from the harbor or going to the harbor. There's some carriages that also take looks like crates of swords away. A lot of shit going on. But you are in the Smith location. People that stop to... Wait, how did I just have Wither and Bloom up? I was just looking at that. That's weird. How'd that happen? Anyway, people that do stop to think or acknowledge your presence, they look at you and they're like, whoa. But then they're also very busy, so then they get back to doing what they need to do.
Like, damn.
Like that's a fat nigga. Damn.
Who said that? Not fat. It's big bone. It's all muscle.
And then the ladies walk by and they're like, "Ooh, that is a big bone." Run. Oh, I'm sorry. There was a man that walked by and he was like, "Dang, that's a big bone." Is that better for King?
No, because he's not paying attention to any of them. I'll say there are times where his eyes have met other people's, and he's like lets out a soft but very audible growl towards them.
Interesting. He's in heat.
More so, I don't want them near me.
Oh. Yeah.
It's not a. It's a.
Oh my.
I guess you failed.
All right, yeah, fuck her up.
Oh, the Nenkus. That's fucked up.
Oh.
What the fuck you doing, man?
Oh no, Ningus is down. Oh no, 22 damage. Oh no, Ningus is still hurt. He's prone. Why'd you do this, Stella? The guards don't seem to mind. They don't care about what you do to a Dragonborn.
Especially a blue Dragonborn.
Pride.
That's
Alright,
me.
Cool. So, you're there in the Smith's location. You see at least one or two people that seem to, people go to them for things, and they tell them where to go or what to do, or give them things. Well, at least, like, two people seem to be somewhat in charge-ish. And you must look very far down upon them, because they are dwarfs.
Are you the weapon maker?
They stops and looks up. Wait, looks further up. Like, really? Leans back.
It is a big bone.
Oh no! Oh, it would rest upon his head. The
Anyway.
dwarf looks way up. He puts the hand over like to block out the sun over his eyes, to block out the sun to look up at you, and
Easy
he
white
goes,
chocolate.
"What you say up there?" She answers back with her full beard.
I lean down, like towards like. Let me see. I lean down to where my head will be near my chest area. That's what I would say. Are you the weapon maker?
Yeah, we make weapons here. This is the Hammerborn Enterprises, if you will. What you need? You like that, right? You like that?
Yes, I see what you did there. I take the glaive off my back.
Cam didn't catch it, of course.
Of course not. I take the glaive off my back and reach it down towards her. I need this sharpened.
She reaches out to take it. Do you hand it to her?
I kind of like drop it. Like I just kind of like you let go and it like free drops.
Okay, yeah. She
Or, like,
catches
towards
it
her.
and she does a awkward little flourish. It doesn't really, work for her stature, but she seems to be able to handle it at least adequately well. And she's like, we could just give you another one. You want me to sharpen? I can sharpen this, and I give you another one. It'll take some time. You want to be without this for, I don't know.
But you're saying she's gonna sharpen it or give me another one?
She could do either or. You'd have to wait to get it sharpened.
Sharpen it.
Okay, are you just gonna stay here, wait, or...
I find the nearest like place that has the least traffic. That's still like nearby the blacksmith. And I just hunker down there.
Cool. There's this nice little spot with a view of the sea, and the seagulls or birds that pass by, and you can see the shit fall from their ass onto people, wares, the ground. It's a lovely, shit splatter, viewing. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really smell nice here at the harbor either, with all this stuff going on. It wouldn't smell nice to begin with. But yeah, she hands it off to, looks like a half elf, and he doesn't appear to go out of sight. There's like a smaller little forge area, not too far away. And he puts a grinding stone to it, and starts like pounding on it. Starts doing a lot of things to it. When you're not looking, he licks it.
What you want?
Does a little dance with it, stabs into the ground, starts pole dancing.
I would say there are times where I'm just eyeing over, and whenever he does some funky shit with it that I'm not familiar with, I do just like growl. Like I don't know if it's audible or not. Like I do just like growl to myself.
And then he gets back to actually getting to work. He's just like, oh yeah, grind, sharp. Grinding stone. And it's like, baby, grind on me. And then grinding stone.
I'm literally just like the thing where I'm turning my head around the corner. So like one eye is just looking there. He goes back to work. I turn back to the sea.
Oh, so stupid. Okay, yeah, he's grinding it. So after a little bit, he comes back over, and it is sharpened. He has it for you. He's like, sir, this yours?
I get up and purposely like straighten myself out to where I'm definitely towering over him.
Not sir. Is it ma'am? Sir.
I reach for the glaive and take it and inspect it.
It looks to be very well polished. Everything is like almost shiny on it. The wood is like oiled. The blade glistens in the light.
I take the blade to my arm and like do a slice test on my arm.
And you cut your leg off.
What? Wow, that's one sharp ass blade. Damn. Cut his arm and cut his leg off. Wow, Jesus.
I'll take it.
While he's on the floor.
You just slowly like fall over. You and your body don't realize your leg's gone. Oh shit.
Takes a second for your body to realize it.
But no,
Yeah.
I just cause like a centimeter into my scale skin.
Fuck that cake. Got an impeccable balance. He has the tail.
No, I do the Zoro tactic where I throw it up in the air and see if it fucking it's gonna cut my arm off or not.
Okay.
But I'm gonna post the reference just in case people don't know.
Oh gosh. So yeah, it is incredibly sharp. Yeah, it goes through your scales, not even between them, just through them, as if you were butter from all the fat.
I put on my back, and then I pull out one of the javelin, the only javelin I have. I'd say 2 of these.
You want 2 of them? 2 more? or you want one more to make it 2, or sir?
I just looked dead him in the eyes.
Uh-huh. Two. This is okay. And he turns around and rushes off. You see him go to another side into like a little building. You quickly hear some like crashing noises. Sounds like a crate of swords maybe just fell. No, it's not the first time it's happened today either. One of the dwarfs is screaming, "What the bloody hell's is going on in there?" And the half-elf comes rushing out with 2 javelins.
I take them.
Did you need anything else?
I turn and start walking away.
Sir, you haven't paid yet, sir.
I stop and do that thing. Do the same thing I did when you were sharpening. Like I turn and like you just don't see like one eye from the side.
Okay, so you just robbed them. Got it.
No, not yet.
He's like,
All I said was I didn't pay.
there's the 5 silver pieces for each javelin, and the sharpening I didn't know how sharp you wanted it, so I made it exceedingly sharp. There's the 5 gold for that, and that's 6.
I walk over, a little bit more weight in my steps, one after another.
Is it not, sir? Is it, ma'am? I'm sorry.
powering over
I'm
him.
sorry.
Put the javelins away,
Where in your butthole?
and at my back.
It's prison pocket.
Yeah, that.
He squeezes
Your butthole.
them, he squeezes them between his cheeks. There's one that goes straight up, and the 2 somehow he got them going to the sides. It's amazing.
Puts it where Sonic keeps all his Chaos Emeralds at.
Yeah,
Zoro's 4th sword spot. Got it.
Shut the fuck up! I know what you mean. Yeah, I put the javelins in my quills. No, I want to kind of straighten myself out and let out a deep, moist nose flares at him. And I reached into my pouch and pull out seven gold.
Oh, thank you, sir, for your patronage. Please come some other time. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. Oh.
I'll be right back.
Your glaive currently has a +1.
Yippee!
It's not magical, but
No.
it is so
No.
sharp and beautiful and gorgeous. And the way the shaft feels in your hand.
Why you gotta say shaft, dog? That what? Fuck.
It's like it's a part
What
of
was
my
I?
own
What
body.
am I supposed to call it? His stick, the way his stick feels in his hand, the staff, the rod. Oh, it's so oiled, and you can grip it so well.
Okay.
For now, put a +1. That's for the damage. But
Yeah, +1 damage.
+1 damage.
Yeah,
Just damage, not even the roll.
you can have the roll too.
Right, now it looks different because it says +6 and everything is +5. All right, cool.
Woo!
Add 2 more javelins to my thing.
Yeah,
3.
can't wait to take all 3 from you.
I throw them in every time it's a dickhead. He just grabs them. I'll be so fucking mad.
Missile sneering.
They're all just like
They all
part
have the
monk.
monk
Just-
trait. They're like,
Right,
they're
I'm
like,
just-
they're like Cam, NPCs, or like they have these special traits just for you fuckers.
That'd be funny.
Why is everyone trained in athletics and acrobatics? This is weird. And they're still failing. Ah.
Yeah. That soul sorcerer really good at athletics. Has an 18 in strength, yet still fails.
This is fucking crazy. Why they have plus sevens to deal? They're like, wow, these guys are amazing. Like, I have
Mhm.
expertise, and we're in the same level. But well, they got. Oh, sucks for them. Oopsies.
Well, it's over to me though.
All right, so you had your fun there. Well, maybe not really. We're gonna cut back to the other group. Hopefully, Cam will be around, and you guys are traveling all through the city with a little escort. While you're traveling, there is the streets are abuzz. There's generally, one rumor or the next or whatever the news is of the day that you can hear people screaming from one window to another as you're walking through the street, or people running around, people giving like actual news people giving news out, hollering in like a nearby square area. There is news of the Grand Duke's youngest, not the Grand Duke, the Duke's youngest son. The Van Thelpers have lost a child. The news is that Mortlock Van Thamper, the youngest son to Lady Van Thamper, Duke of Baldur's Gate, was
I'm just saying that in Bullet
killed.
Square. So I'm just announcing that as we're walking by.
So does he not like have like other women, or is he only have one wife and he's loyal to his wife, or what's up?
You insensitive bitch.
You
I don't
must-
know. Some dukes tend to have the main family and then the side family that's lesser value. You know, the concubine child. You know.
Hey.
So, you can ask some of these questions to people as you're walking, through the streets, and the information you get back is that Lady Van Thamper has been married 3 times, and
Fucking
each
whore.
time she was married, she had a son.
Fucking whore.
So, her latest marriage, who all of her husbands are deceased.
I wonder what. I wonder how that
You
happened.
sure she's not killing them 3?
Yeah,
I
she's
wonder how
gone.
that
She
happened.
Yep, she has gone through 3 husbands, and
What?
her
You
last
said it was 5,
husband
but 3?
gave her her youngest son, Mortlock Van Thamper, who, in the news that you all are hearing from one way or another, was found dead in the streets just last night. Would you like to ask passerbys or anyone else any follow-up questions while you're traveling, one person to the next?
Because Andy was trying to, when they said the name, it was like, "Who?" Oh, clicks back. Oh, that guy.
Yep. Her full name is Duke Thalamar Van Thamper. We'll copy paste. Copy paste turned out horrible.
Do it.
Yeah, I don't. That was a horrible copy paste. That's me typing it
Hurts.
out. Duke Thalamar Van Thamper.
Van Damper.
And as you were
Don't hurt.
saying, either Ninkis or Damon, she has in fact had 3 different husbands, and each one she had a child with. Each husband is deceased. They all have various rumors behind it, and none of the rumors that you hear about are the same. One is like, oh, she had him killed. Oh, he was in a fight defending the family name. It was, during her rise to power to become a duke, when she lost her first husband. The life didn't take for the second husband, so he took himself. But each time you ask, there's a different tale for how she lost her husbands. But is there more you'd like to ask about? Anything specific?
No, dead husbands. Current husband's dead as well.
I got a question.
Sure.
Why are you
all-
gay?
It's all very
Mm.
public conversations. You're literally in public as
No, I'm joking.
people
I don't have
are,
a question.
passing news around. People are screaming news. And, now would be a good time to get your information before anything, any sort of stories really take hold or things, or, before information degrades. Because who knows what the story will be tomorrow when you ask someone randomly.
No, I don't have a question actually.
Well, that's a shame. So, yeah, without asking for additional information, the news is that, Mortlock Van Thamper, her youngest child of three, all brothers, was found dead in the streets.
The baby was found dead.
Oh no!
The youngest.
Whoever could have done it?
The baby.
I did.
I believe
Her
that.
youngest child is like, what was this dude's age? Like in his 20s. I think it's 27.
Like this the current one that we
We didn't kill him.
Where was he? Where was he found dead at?
Oh, so you actually? Oh, he was 29.
Exactly what street was he found on?
I need to know so I can avoid that place at all times.
Yeah.
Any witnesses?
Was there a murder
Really?
weapon
So,
found?
asking
Really, were there any
random
witnesses?
go buyers in the streets, they give you various answers, and they're like, one tells you the cultist did it, and he was found
no.
on his estate. The others tell you it was down by the harbor. Another tells you this. But
Oh, how tragic.
the people that are the more official people, like people announcing it at the square via scroll reading said news, do not have any of that information if you were to approach them.
Yes. How tragic. Okay. Where did Van Thamers even live?
Is that something you want to ask?
In the upper class.
Yeah, as Andy asks that out loud. Hopefully near a person. Where do they even live?
One of the flaming fish soldiers
President.
next to you is like, it's one of the dukes of Baldur's Gate. They have their own estate in the upper city, like the other dukes and royalty, nobles.
That's all you said. Like I'm supposed to know that. But I don't. By the way, I wouldn't know that.
Why?
I'm
You
just asking.
planning on you gonna visit the duke?
Perfectly not. They sound perfectly not. They sound like a dick. Honestly, if a chick had 3 husbands and they all die randomly, I would not want to be around her.
Welcome to Baldur's Gate. People die.
You people are really.
Oh,
upset
even
now.
the fucking family of fucking politics, cannon fodder in this fucking city.
Fuck, y'all really love saying that. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you're in Baldur's Gate. What do you expect?
Anyways, Andy makes his way.
What's really about to break into song?
You know, I mean, it's kind of like Night City in Cyberpunk. You know, where like
Another one.
looks like a cool city, but deep down it's just shit.
Bush stuff.
Anyway, Andy makes his way. Continue his thing. Pardon me. Hope I never have.
They will. The Flaming Fist guy will continue speaking. He pulls out a small canteen and takes a chug from it, and he's like, the Van Dampers
Well, you're still talking.
probably some of or probably the best Duke.
Uh
She rose from nothing. All the
That's good
other
for her.
ones are, they literally made from it. She
Oh wow.
made her life. She's like,
Mm.
she could have been any one of us. She was
Mm.
every one of us. You know what she
Damn.
did when she was growing up?
No, I don't know what she do.
She repaired pipes. She
Oh, she was a
literally,
plumber. She was a plumber woman.
she was literally in the sewers and cellars of Baldur's Gate. You couldn't get any lower. You can't get any
She was.
lower. And now,
Oh, hear that, Nikki? She was
she's
deep in the
the
shit.
Duke.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to love her. If they don't, I know the Raven Guards pay us, but like many of the Flaming Fists, they're not from here. I'm from here,
You're from
and
here. Yeah.
and the Van Thampers are the best. It's proof. Anyone can make it in this shit stain of a world.
Are you about to cry? Are you about to cry? Sounds like you're about to tear up.
Oh,
This
no,
seems
no,
like a very
something's yeah, some acid. Yeah, it's a little bird. That's all it was.
I've had it's okay, man. It sounds like a very motivational story
Little acid takes another
that I
sip.
don't
It's
care
just like,
about. But
yeah, that's better. Oh. Whew.
I mean, I get it, man. It's very inspirational. As both get ass, and you have this person that came up from the literal shit bites, and you feel elated when you talk about it. I get it, but unfortunately, I don't know her, so.
You know, with the Raven Guard, with the Grand Duke still missing, she might rise even further.
Okay.
From the
All right.
lowest of low, cleaning the sewers and our gutters, she might just
This-
become the Grand Duke.
This glazing is crazy. Okay. That's good for you, buddy.
Unfortunately, she's kind of old, and I don't know.
Why don't you become her fourth husband? Maybe you could help her.
How old is she?
I think she's mid to late 60s actually.
Yeah, that bitch is old.
Yeah, she's been around. Like, it takes like I said, when she was like decades before I was born, she was in this city, working these streets, working under the streets.
Oh,
And
on
in
these
the
streets?
last
Oh, damn.
30 to 40 years,
Oh.
hell,
Hold on.
if
Alright.
everything's true about El Terrell and the Grand Duke was there, she might rise even more. The story that us Bulgarians have admired, the story might continue to grow. She's gonna run this
Okay.
place.
I turn my head as I walk into the other guards. Are the rest of you fans of her?
Hey, she doesn't pay me. I don't care. The Grand Duke needs to come back with his coin. Otherwise, yeah, I don't. Boss probably pulls us.
Cool. Okay. All right, buddy. Why don't you talk to your coworkers and convince them? You convinced me enough. I absolutely understand.
They're true flaming fists. They like me now. Mercenaries. We go where the coin takes us. Most of us forget our homes, our origins. We leave it all behind to fly under the banners with the biggest purse. Well, I still remember my home, this town, these streets. Sucks ass, but it's home.
All right, stop talking. Red library.
You guys want to stop anywhere on the way? Going long travel through the city.
Oh, you think it's your arrows?
Um, can we is there like a store I can buy some darts at?
Probably.
Yeah, you're walking hours. You can, everyone can stop, get a sip of hopefully clean water or refreshment, and stop at the store too. I don't remember what you asked to get, but yeah, there's stores, there's places.
Darts and a sling.
So adventuring-ish type store, sure. Yeah, there it is. You can walk in whenever you feel like it.
No, she's gonna go in.
All right, we will name the store. It is. The sign outside said Hammerborn Co. Yeah. It's not the first time
You
it was said
fucky.
tonight.
You're fucking funny. You're
was-
funny, girl.
It wasn't
You're
even the
fucking
first time it was
hilarious.
said tonight.
You're fucking funny.
You missed it the first time.
Wait, what happened?
I said it was named Hammerborn Co.
Yeah, she said that when I first got there. Anyway,
And of course, there is not a dwarf. It's gonna be a gnome. No, let's change it. Let's make it an infamous halfling that is inside. So you walk inside a store, looks to be well maintained and represented. You normally go into shitholes. This is a nice place. Hammerborn Co. It says outside. You hear it sounds like someone is inside, but you don't see anyone. But there's all assortments of what looks to be very finely made weapons on one wall. There's some armors, some general goods, all sorts of things. Not as many consumables, but things. There's a lot of things. It's a place. It's a magnificent place. So, you walk inside. There you are.
Hello. Ring the bell.
So as you start calling out, you hear an angry voice. Yes, can I help you?
I'm looking to buy some adventuring gear.
You hear some shuffling of things, and then a loud thud, poof, as the counter shakes. It's like, oh, bloody hell! Oh. And someone climbs onto the counter, and it is a male halfling who is holding his head. You barely hit it on the counter underneath. He's like, okay, well, you're in the right place. This is one of the new shops. Hammerborn Co. They're expanding through the city.
Oh, really? Are
you? Yep.
Looking for some darts.
All right. How
Throwing
many?
darts,
Gets out some parchment, starts writing them down. He said, "How many darts?"
How much come in a pack of 10, 15?
I mean, they don't really sell packs. We can buy a dart, and
How
darts.
much is a single dart?
Yeah, we have the new opening special, so I'll give you 3 copper pieces per dart.
Oh yeah, money converter then.
It's like 3 pennies.
For gold.
So if a gold is $1,
Hmm.
then 10 pennies make a dime. 10 dimes make $1. 3 pennies per dart.
So how much can 1 gold get me then?
Holy fucking hell. You want to buy 1 gold of darts?
Shit, okay.
Oh, shit, we could give you another deal. Fucking, are you gonna sell them around the city? Are you selling them to taverns or something? What do you need that many bloody darts for?
Adventuring?
My goodness. So, normally, like, people ask for like 10, and the going rate for 10 darts would be like, fuck, he pulls out the damn abacus. He's like, I could get you, think it's like 33? Hell, I'll give you 34. 34 darts for a gold piece.
Okay. Can I also get a slingshot?
What's that? What's a shot? What's a shot?
Like
You
a
want-
sling?
Do you need 30 of those too?
No, just the one.
All right, that's the special bulk buy. We can give you. Fuck! I'll just give it to you for free. Shit. 30 darts. Holy fuck! I'm gonna think that might be the whole supply. Hey, all right. I have to go in the back for the darts. I'll give you a sling. What else do you want? Need? Ma'am?
Do you have any ammo for the sling?
Do you want? How many boxes or packs of ammunition are you looking for?
Just like 10?
Like 10 sets?
No. Like let's just 10 individual ammunition.
10 into. It's well, I mean these actually come in a pack. I guess I could.
Oh,
open
then
it up and-
no. Let's take a pack then.
Huh. Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, I think sling ammo is 50? Oh, sling bullets is 20. That's 20. Yeah, that's also 4 copper pieces. So you want that. It's like, okay, I got my half year supply of darts. We got the sling bullets, little bullets. You want the sling, possibly slingshot. Is that what you all adventurers are calling it nowadays? Slingshots? Do I need to sell it differently?
Why are you doing this to me? No, you can still call it a sling.
All right. Slingshots. You write down slingshot. Underlines the shot part. All right. Anything else, ma'am?
That's all.
All right. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. He comes back in 1 minute. Sets out, one little crate. He's like, "That's not it. I'll be right back." He comes, second crate. He's like, "Almost done. Almost done." Goes back again. Comes back with another crate, and you have your 34 darts, 1 thing of sling ammunition, sling bullets, and the sling. And he's like, yep, the 1 gold will cover all of that.
All right, well, here you go. Puts on the counter.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for shopping with, it's new. Hammerborn Co. Thank you, ma'am. Please come again.
I will. Did you put in the party sheet?
No, fuck you. We want... Oh, wrong thing. A sling. We want some bullets. And then, my goodness. Dart. 34. Very pleased with your business. He's happy. He's a happy little fella. Literally. And then add it all directly to your inventory.
Thank you.
You know, druids, humble, simple people. The things that they are proficient with is also very humble, simple things. A lot of the things that you're proficient with is like extremely cheap, which matches your poor background. I mean, not as rich background.
Yeah, sadly. Oh, like, can I go back in there real quick?
All right, you're going back in there with, handful of stuff. And he rushes over the counter, nearly trips. And he's like, yes, ma'am. Was there anything else we can do for you?
Do you buy weapons?
Yeah, well, it depends on the state of it.
She pulls out 2 short swords. A mace. And that's it. Oh, and 2 spears.
So,
Actually, no, I'll keep the spears. I can use the spears.
Too short. He's looking
think.
them over. He looks at the quality of them. Is it 2 short swords? Is this
Oh, yeah, I'll keep the spears. I can use the
2
spears.
short swords, a mace, and what was the other thing? Did you say something else?
No, it's just short swords and a mace.
2 short swords and a mace. And he's like, I think I can do. I think 12. I can do 12.
Well,
Gold pieces.
What?
Gold pieces, man.
okay. I deleted them from my inventory.
Alright, you set them right there on the counter. Oh, they don't exist anymore. Well, that's strange. I guess your money doesn't exist either. If you just set them right there on the counter, ma'am, and he climbs up onto the counter, rolls over it, then back under. He's like, you need to. I've been fucking complaining every time I go somewhere to work. I need to make things more accessible. And then he's shuffling underneath the counter and hits his head again. Damn it! Like,
Fuck!
climbs back up and puts a
Why
little
don't
pouch.
you,
And he's like, there you
why
go,
don't you-
ma'am. Thank you for shopping at Hammerborn Co. again.
why don't you get some like a step ladder or like a little staircase made?
I've requested it to the main division. I requested it to the main division just the other day. Surely people of their stature would understand the damn concerns I have. Yes, thank you for shopping, ma'am. It was a pleasure having you.
She bows and takes her leave.
Cool. You got all your shit in 12 gold pieces.
I'm at 107.
Damn. Time to get your ass robbed. Let's rob your ass. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
About to throw a fucking dart at somebody.
It's like throwing pebbles. Dirt ass cheap.
Well, it's better than me them making a save and I don't do anything else to turn.
You're like, here, take this 5 copper pieces, 5 pennies. Throw 5 pennies. Yeah, it's like, yeah. It's like the normal rate would be, I think, 20 darts would be $1. But there's a special grand opening sale for this as they're launching their, chain through the city. So you got a good deal.
The blockchain.
A sling is like a dime. A sling is worth 1 dime. I forget how much the ammos cost, but I'm pretty sure it's like another copper piece or something. Yeah, they're very dirt cheap weapons. For humble people. For folk heroes. People of the land. People that get laid like the land. People, no. I don't know. Anyway, what do? You guys continue onward. Was there anything else that anyone wanted to do? Like Andy, Ninkus, stops or requests or anything?
No, I'm good.
How about King?
Like,
Where's King going to now?
I'm gonna go buy potions.
Cool. There's a potion shop.
I'm just gonna buy 2 potions. Potions of healing.
You just want them straight up? 2 potions?
Yeah, just straight up.
All right, straight up. They're yours. You got them.
Cool. Thanks. Keep in my inventory. It's 25 per, right?
It's 50 per.
50 per?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Double checking. Yep, 50 per.
I don't need money.
True.
From 115 to 15.
Potion of healing. Oh, that's not 2. There we go. 2. In your inventory. Done.
Thank you.
Alright, let's keep going then. You guys make it to the library. Also called, was it Augie's Hall? Yeah. Augustine Hall, I believe is the name. Is it Augustine? Augustus Hall.
So you all make it there?
Yep, they made it there. You guys have made it to Augustus Hall. A library. Looks like it's in... Looks more up to your guys' speed. Looks like shit. Place, barely standing. Scene. Every day has been better than the day that you see it on. It's always living its worst day. There's no getting better for the place. It's very close to the harbor, the port there. It was once upon a time a great place of learning and where things were easily transported in and out in such close proximity to ships and travel. But as the city divided more and things became more prominent in the upper city, things of value really exist in the lower city nowadays. And if they do, people get killed for them. Yeah. That's what happens when there's things of value in the lower city. People die for it. and then it gets taken to the upper city, and hopefully profits are made. People also die. Their bodies just aren't left in the streets. Yay! Yeah, they literally just get dropped in the lower city. That's what happens. Well,
As Andy does, he goes in, he looks inside to find Mr. Strut.
so the ladies and the guards come inside.
Yeah, then y'all stay here. Y'all scaring him.
You don't want us to come in?
I'm fine with you, but these guys, I want these guys to scare him.
The guards are a little hesitant at first, but then they peek inside and
Also,
it's like,
it's a. You'll see how dingy this bitch is. Come on,
and then like
we don't need all of you.
and a few of them are like, we'll guard the back. This place looks aight.
I just for her to come in and like the Duke Glazer to come in because he's one guard.
Oh, you're saying the guy that likes the Duke Van
Yes,
Damper?
I would.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So I'm saying, yeah, one guard. She needs one, so I adjusted to the Glazer.
We can put some tokens on here. Why not? Do they need to be on here? Probably not. But why not? Why not? And oh, need a C. Yeah. It really shouldn't be a C, but C is for commoner, and that's kind of what the other person represents. He could be over here. Oh, and there should be like, oh, I forgot what they were. It's definitely not this, but they'll just have to be. Ah, fuck. Yeah. No, it's not visible. And it's not hostile yet. Why not? Let's put some more commoners. They'll be like Shanita and Symbol. Lots of C's. And a G. And you three. So sweet. So you guys make it there. As you lot come in, someone, I believe he was a human, seems to be, the place seems to be like a complete mess, books and things, mostly on shelves, or what is left of the shelves, and someone seems to be like deep in their studies, taking notes, flipping pages, going from one book to the next. Doesn't even know you're there. We'll put him there. Yeah, he's over there.
Well, at least one person's here. I call out for Mr. Strut.
The fellow at the front doesn't seem to respond. He holds a book up into the air, and he's just like, no. Does a thinking pose, puts it down, picks up two other books, puts it on top of that one, picks up that third book, starts flipping through the pages, and he's like, it can't be.
Vibrate!
He jumps, and he the books go flying, and he's like, ah!
I grab one of the books.
Is it? Andy, you're here, Andy. Oh my gosh, Andy. Oh my gosh. I was just reading the most fascinating story about.
As I look at the book he was just reading. Yeah, I could. Yeah, fascinating.
I was looking. I was reading about the stories. There's an excerpt from Augustus's life, and then there was this rare excerpt of Xanathar, and I was trying to see if their stories actually intertwined. And I feel like they do, but they don't seem to talk about each other. They don't want to acknowledge each other. But that's not why you're here. You're here. You're here. You're here because you're here. Oh my gosh, Andy, you're here.
Yeah.
And he pushes the books over and he's like, "Wait, it's not here. It's not here. It's yeah, like how Nick is moved. That's how his mind goes." He goes to the other side of the table. He is up here, and he pulls out a big bag and he dumps his bag onto the table as multiple books slide out, and he's like, I found some small journals. They seem to all have the same information as other more published stories or biographies. The lot. But this, he hands you a bigger, darker book, and he's like,
Dark.
"This, I can't make anything of this." He opens the pages and he looks at them and he's just like, "This, it feels like something almost, but." Then that feeling that I have, it just goes. Like, I know I felt something at once. Once upon a time, I felt something, and then, like, I thought I was feeling that again. Like, have you ever held one of those rare wonders of the world? You can feel like the tingliness on your skin, the sensation of it, this like aura, or like it has a purpose of being, like there's something extraordinary about it. And then you hold something like this, which is mundane, and it has like Xanathar's name on it, and he like throws it across the table. He's like, this felt mundane, but then it felt like it was something else. But then it felt mundane. I don't know. And he slides it over to you. And he's like, I can't make anything of it. What do you make of this? It seems to be, a very thick book, similar, at least in, well, you haven't picked it up yet, but it looks to be similar bulk or like most spell books. It looks like it would be a spell book, a full-size spell book, which you have many of, so it's of that nature. It's very dark. The cover of it looks to be like possibly leather or hide, and yeah, there's no legible words on it. There seems to be some sort of markings on it, but they don't really make any sort of coherent words. It doesn't look like words. Even if it was another language, they would, be put together in something that would resemble words. It doesn't resemble words.
I wish you sure don't know how to unload a lot of information on me. I look at the book, turn my head sideways.
You touch it, right? You pick it up?
Yeah, pick it up. I look at it. I look at it. I grab it.
All right, roll initiative. No. No initiative. I'm kidding.
In the library, dog. In this house of learning. Furthering knowledge.
Y'all about to get schooled. So, as you touch the book, you feel as if it and you bond. You feel this energy within you. Where do you keep your amulet? The A amulet. Your
It's on
vein.
my neck. It's on my neck. All the
Yeah,
time.
you feel the first thing that happens is that there's a warmth from that, a warmth that you've never felt from it. It was never a magical item, but it and the book seem to grow warmer at the touch, and there seems to be a slight vibration between the two, like a little thrumming of power, and the power surges through you. You act as a conduit of these two pieces of Augustus's past, his life, surge together, and the words begin to form on the cover, and the book flips open. You know that they're words, but they don't seem to be legible at the moment or yet.
Mm-hmm.
And the pages glow with a dull red light, for the text is all red. As you squeeze at the spine of the book, the sides to hold it, the leather, something comes to mind, as if like it's a sort of an animal skin, perhaps. It's not a leather or hide from a general animal that you're used to feeling, if you're used to feeling a leather or hide or any of that nature. You know it's animal-like, but it's definitely not something normal. The words are like moving on the page, and you're having a hard time looking away from them. Would you like to look away from them? Would you like to focus more on them? What would you like to do?
I'm always gonna focus on those words. I'm
Cool.
looking at
Give
them
me
words.
an Arcana check.
Wasting this, just kick this, even though I got a 5 in it, I don't trust that. Yeah.
Nat 1. Oh.
Oh, it's not 4 and 3.
All right, so as you're holding this tome, it begins to feel powerful. Like its power is growing just there in your possession while you're holding it. And you hear a small like cackling in your mind. It makes you think of that of a fiend. And then your mind for some reason wonders if it's a fiend's skin. Is this a devil's book? What type of book is this that you're feeling? As you see blood begins to drip from the pages, your hands feel wet. The hide of the book becomes slick. Ugh. And it begins to pull at you and pull. You feel like your mind, your very being, is being pulled at by whatever this book is. And then it all goes black.
Oh no.
So for the current time being, Andy is no more. For everyone else present, you see Andy grip the book. He's there. He's holding the book. There was a little glow, like underneath his clothes. Maybe the book. You're not sure because it's very short. Could have just been, the light through the stained glass windows. He's just there, and he's just standing there, staring at the book. There he is. The guy next to him, Tybus, Andy was calling him Mr. Strut. His name is Tybus Strut. Let's confirm.
Tybus Strut.
Yes, Tybus Strut. And he has his glasses. And even with his glasses on, he pulls out a monocle and then a magnifying glass. And he's trying to, you see him staring very close to Andy. He's like close enough to kiss Andy, and he's like staring him in the face, but Andy doesn't move. And then Tybus looks back down at the book, and then he's back up in Andy's face, and he goes to the other side of Andy. So, what is everyone else doing?
Please do not follow me while I'm in this book.
Quick, King, give him the potion up the butt.
So he's possessed.
King
by the book?
kicks the library doors open and walks over.
Oh, that's
Andy.
good. I thought he was gonna run. I thought it was gonna be like a nice.
King.
Finally, our time's come.
King takes the shortest route, jumps into the harbor, swims across.
I take this chest and like push him onto the desk. Take my other hand and just got his pants down.
Oh my gosh.
I take the potion out.
Oh my god.
I put my bang in the pork.
Yo.
What?
I got you, buddy.
Yo, we're getting into the territory now.
You do that thing where like you swirl the bottle to make sure like the liquid goes out faster.
Sir!
What is happening?
Sir!
I hold him upside down while it's happening.
Sir!
I don't even know what's going on. I lost. I couldn't keep up mentally or emotionally with what's happening.
Some Diddy shit is happening right now. That's what happening.
Put him up on the desk, and it was like, wait, legs or pants down, and it's like, corks and things are popping and letting loose, and
Popping bottles.
Something's definitely popping. I'll tell you that.
All right, so Ninkus was trying to make an observation. Andy is standing at the front. He's holding a book. And this other person, Ninkus, you know him. He's the librarian here. His name is Tybus Strut. And he seems to be observing Andy, and Andy is not moving or doing anything. Would you like to observe Andy too?
Yes.
Okay. You see Andy appears to be breathing. He's also beginning to drool a little bit because he's looking down. Sorry. On the first drop of drool has just fallen onto the floor between his feet.
So he's drooling?
Yep, he's not moving, not making a sound, breathing, and he's beginning to drool. He's a drooler. He's looking down. He can't help it.
I shake him.
He doesn't appear to respond.
Immediately dies.
I try to take the bullet away from him.
Oh, Jesus.
As you touch the book, it seems to be like you tug on it. You tug on it a little bit harder. The more you pull at the book, the more you pull at Andy. You might, it depends on how you pull the book. It doesn't seem to be coming out of his grip. It doesn't even look like Andy is gripping it. Like, he's not holding the book in a certain way. He just has the book resting in his hands, but it doesn't seem to be coming away from him. It's weird.
Is he holding the book, or is the book on the table when you read it?
It's in his hands. Like if you were to put your hands in front of you, palms up.
Can't I just slap the book out of his hands?
You should be able to. You should be able to just,
I slap the book out of his hands.
As you slap it, his arms go that way with the book, and then they come right back.
And I can I do a medicine check on him, see if he's okay?
Go for it. What part of his body would you like to examine?
Asshole.
You put him up on the
Oh.
table, pull his hands down.
His face.
All right, start examining. Let's do it.
Get away from me, King. This is my nightmare realm. Get away from me.
Don't worry, I filed my nail down.
Get out of here.
My claw, not my nail.
This is my nightmare realm. Why are you here?
Almost a 20.
Yes, my nightmares.
I'm a living nightmare, nigga.
As you look up into his eyes and his face, it seems
Not right.
like that you get this like fear within you. You haven't seen this often, but it's like the life, the soul that rests behind the eyes. The light has gone out. It looks like there's nobody home.
Gonna snap her fingers in front of him.
His body
Andy?
has no reaction.
Andy. I think you can be snapping. Andy, hello?
I heard a snap, but yeah, there seems to be no sort of response to words or snapping or going boo, or at least no responses yet.
Um. Can I cast
Magic missile.
healing cure wounds on him? See if that does anything.
Yes, you can. Yes, you may.
I'm gonna use my I'm holding my my sickle too.
Hey, whatever you need to touch or hold while you're, putting hands on them, you do you. So, you chant a little, magical words, channel the power of the divine, and you thrust it into him or upon him. Maybe enough has been thrusted into him. We should stop that. And you feel like the magic took. You're magical. You did magic. It doesn't, seem to give any sort of response to. There's another, glob, maybe? Another glob of drool that falls from his mouth. Ooh. Maybe that was the response? Was that what you were hoping for? More drool?
No.
So,
She's gonna look to the guy that gave him the book.
he can't take his eyes off of Andy.
I
Tibus.
ain't paying attention to none of you niggas.
He's just like,
What did you do to him?
he's taking notes and he's just like, you just healed him, yes? Right? And
Mm-hmm.
the magic of the divine. Nothing. Me? So what? I did? What do you mean I
You gave him
did?
the book, didn't you?
It's the tome of Augustus. Augustus's tome?
What's the
It's-
Tome of Augustus?
It's his master, my master. He's Augustus, one of the great wizards of all time. It's what this place is founded after. It's supposed to be
So
one
how-
of his lost tomes.
Okay, how long is he gonna do this for?
I've never seen this before.
And you just gave him the book?
I had the book. This didn't happen to me. I didn't do this.
Well, fix him.
It's I don't think I can. I, I've read about this. I didn't know it was real.
Okay, what have you read? What does it say?
Well, he saw it, right? He took the book, and there was that brief flash. Did you see it too? Did I see something? Did you see it?
She's glaring at him.
Like, there's a connection, and I can't read this book. Can you read it? Do you know what these words are?
I'm not touching that thing.
We'll just look at it. He hovers over like Andy's side and puts like the magnifying glass here. And he's like, "Look, can you make heads or tails of this? Is this? I've never seen this language before. Is it a language? What are these symbols? Are they symbols? Do you look?
She's not looking at that shit.
I ain't looking at this shit.
So, like you as you know, the fabled wizard Augustus, who was, fought for the balance of the universe, of our realm, and was against the blood war. He's trying to see if you two are following him. Do you guys understand what he's saying so far?
Do my special eyes see anything about the book?
Ooh, your special eyes. Oh, there is a thick web around. What you saw momentarily was Andy's mind was like wrapped in something, and it looked like there was a bright light that was pulled from his body into the book.
Oh hell no!
What?
Can I roll?
Go for it.
On a religion to see if I know if my goddess's wisdom can tell me something about that.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, I dropped it. Oh, I dropped the thing. Oh no, it disappeared in the air.
I guess your knowledge disappeared in the air too. What do you know?
Oh shit. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm sitting there confused at what the fuck's happening.
Tybus goes on, and he's like, he looks at you all, and do you want to look like you understand what he's saying, or do you want to try for you don't know what he's saying? Try to. Oh, that's great.
I'm there.
So, when someone's talking about something you don't understand or know, what type of facial bodily reactions do you want to respond to them? Like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Please keep going. Or do you want to look really like dumb, or like not necessarily dumb, but look like you don't have a clue what he's talking about?
Me trying to learn calculus.
Yeah, like when someone's going balls deep into calculus and you don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Do you want to look like, or do you want to play along with what they're talking about, or do you want to actually look how you are clueless?
She looking like, what the fuck are you talking about? Fix him.
Okay, how about you, Ninkus? How do you want to look in response to his words so far?
Pissed off and he needs to fix it.
Okay, so he takes a step away from Ninkus, and he's like, this isn't me. So remember, our master Augustus, fabled wizard who was obsessed with balance, fought for a realm, and of course he was in the blood, and he wasn't in, but he's trying to stop the blood war, and he's looking at Stella's face, and he's just like, you know what the blood war is, right? The blood war? The war between demons
history
and
trick, or is
devils.
that a...
I know everything.
Yeah.
Well, no, you
Yeah,
already
you are finished.
we already had this talk about it. This is how your facial reactions were when he was first saying it. Was like, if you're gonna like know what he's talking about, so he's gonna skim over it, or if you're gonna look clueless, which is gonna make him want to talk more about it. You said clueless. So he's like, the blood war, the war between demons and devils. Demons. Ninkus, I know you were here, so you could chime in and help me whenever you feel like it. So demons, you know about demons at least, right? Demons are about chaos. They are uncontrollable beings of destruction. They each one is like their own being. We have no idea how they come into being.
Look, excuse me, Poindexter. Look, all right, look. I understand about demons. I know about the war. I just need to know how to fix him here.
He gets pissed off. You know nothing, you trollop.
Right? What do you mean? You were just. I saw the look in your eyes. You don't know anything about. What? Tell me about the war. Why do the demons and the devils fight? Why?
Here comes D&D Alex Trebek like, welcome to Jeopardy, everybody.
I saw that look in your eyes. The way the way your face was contorted when I mentioned it.
Are you smarter than
I see that look every day.
Are you smarter than a cleric?
Is it like that look Andy's making right there?
Oh.
Yes. In fact, I
Can
think
you
you
fix it?
drooled even more. So fine. We'll skip over the blood war. Fine. Gosh. But in order to fight demons and devils, what could mortals do other than gain the power of them to fight them? How can mortals defeat immortals if not with the power of immortals? You see? You're following? I think you're following. So,
You follow me, camera guy?
it's
You should know this too.
it's in
I'm zonked out.
one
Leave me alone.
of Augustus' stories that he had a deal with a devil to gain the knowledge to defeat them. What he traded for that knowledge, it's never said. I think this book is that knowledge. It didn't respond to me. I wasn't a chosen of Augustus. Maybe he made a deal so that him and his chosen or his lineage could gain access to this knowledge. Maybe that's what it is. Or it could just be a cursed book. I don't know.
That's fair.
I don't really have any confirmed things actually. So it could just be cursed. He could just be dead. I don't know. What do you think?
This is why we like people. We like people like it to broach technology for the game.
Just give me the book. I'll look at it.
If you take it out of my hands.
So yeah, as you tried to pull at the book, it seems to be supernaturally glued to Andy. When you pull at the book, you pull at Andy's arms, his body. If you pull at it, depending on how hard you pull on it, we're not going to finish that. We need to reword this. Depending on how you go at the book, determines how Andy will follow. Yes, much better. Because Andy and the book do not seem to be separating. You try taking his arms. I don't know.
Can I put a different book over that book that he's looking at?
Sure.
And block his view from it?
Now there's another book on top, and his arms begin to like slowly fall downwards from the weight. Andy, make an athletics check.
Oh, okay. I'm knocked out. I can't. I don't know what's happening.
You can do it with advantage. Your body
okay.
secretly loves knowledge and knows that it has knowledge in its grasp. You don't. Your
have a
your
negative
arms don't want to
one.
drop.
Dog, I have a -1.
Hey, you got advantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
You see his
I got advantage.
arms slowly go down, but then they come back up with the new book. Yeah, he loves knowledge. He gives it up for knowledge.
Woo!
But he's still not there.
Oh.
At this point, maybe about like 20 or so minutes have passed, and the ladies are getting concerned. They're also like over there now. Worried, and Shanita Dragonspear is getting very worried about Andy, as she hasn't seen this before. I mean, the guy doesn't really care, but whatever. He has to stay next to Miss Dragonspear. Simple is like, he doesn't look good. It doesn't look like anyone's up there.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
What happened to him? Did someone do something to him? He was fine just minutes ago. We heard
I
him
think the
talking. We were looking at stuff, and then we heard this fuss over here.
I think the book took his soul.
Well, the what?
My goddess's wisdom showed me something, and like I saw like a flash, and I think his soul in the book.
The Flaming Fist guard looks at his canteen, looks at all of you, and he's like, "This is some good shit." Takes another swing of the canteen at just overhearing what you all are talking about. How Shania is like shaking Andy. She like puts a hand underneath his chin to like put his head up, starts moving him around. It's just like grabbing, holding him by the jaw, just like left, right, up, down, left, right. Gives him a little slap, another slap. Andy. Yeah, both takes his cheeks and both palms. It's like squeezing his face. Andy, shake. Andy. I don't remember what you said before I did all that. Sorry. I feel like I was going to say something to what you said, but I forgot what you said.
And is there like,
Oh yeah, the soul from the, that's what you said.
are there like strings from the book to him still, or are they just gone?
There are a light bit of strings around the book and his arms, but it doesn't seem to be anything else. And you touched the book before, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's thrumming with power, just like boing, 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 boing. Like you've touched some other magical items, everything else that you've ever touched or felt pales in comparison to the feeling of this. So eventually, Andy's arms give out, and his that book that was on top falls to the floor, and his arms are just like in front of him, in front of his body. And it looks like he is about to fall any second now. His balance doesn't seem to be all there. This doesn't appear to be any higher function in his brain. I don't know.
Gonna pull a chair over to behind him.
All right, so you set him down in a chair.
Mm-hmm.
So Shania helps you and is like careful of his head. At this point, we're talking like it's been close to like 30 minutes to like an hour has gone by of like trying to figure out what's going on with Andy, what has happened to Andy. And Hibis is like, what should we do with him? Should we try other things? He gets out some paper and like some quills. It's like the mistress
Does anyone
was
know any-
slapping him doesn't respond. There was the magic of the gods didn't respond. He seemed to have lost this function. He's starting to mumble to himself and take more notes. So please speak whenever you want to.
Does anyone know any restoration magic by chance?
So Symbol's like, I don't know any magic. Shania is, I am not doing magic. The last time it nearly killed me. I don't want to kill Andy. Flaming Fist Guard is like taking a seat up on a more sturdy looking shelf. It kind of creaks and he just shakes his head. Tybus is like, they're now suggesting restoration magic. Question mark. Will it work? Oh, they are now all looking at me. I don't starts crossing like lines through the paper. I don't have any magic. I'm sorry. No.
Can I pray to Mistra for guidance?
Go for it. Where? Just right there. Where are you gonna go? What are you gonna do? You gonna climb on top of him and pray? On his side, lay him down on the ground? You mount him or straddle him?
No, motherfucker. I'm just gonna go behind the chair he's sitting in and like bow my head and pray and just ask her, may you please save my friend and give me guidance on how to fix him, a great goddess.
All right, so you begin to kneel and start going to prayer. So after about 5 minutes of prayer, would you like to continue?
So nothing happens.
Well, it's just 5 minutes of prayer. People pray for various amounts of time. For some people, 5 minutes might be a really short prayer before bed.
Nemkis, you got anything?
Oh.
I mean, I have one more option, but I don't want to do it.
Poke in the butt.
No, it's destroy the book. I don't think it's a good idea.
It's already out of his hands. He still. I have no idea.
Can I save state and destroy the book?
Quick, save the game. That's what you mean, right? Save state, save the game.
Yes.
And then let's find out what happens when we destroy the book.
Yes.
And then
Yes.
Andy's body catches fire and explodes.
All right, let's load it back.
All right, so let's douse him in water and then burn the book. And
I mean, I have
body.
create and destroy
Boom.
water, so I can just create water on him.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be like destroy the water within his body. Destroy him. 5 gallons of him.
That's a lot of him.
How many gallons are in the body?
How many gallons of water?
It's 11.
It's 11.
Create water is 10. Oh, you could destroy 10/11 of his body. Well, a little bit lower than that because there is some.
He's made of
that's
fire.
not
I
water.
would assume he has.
Oh,
He's made of
okay.
fire, so I would assume he's less.
Sure, he's all liquid fire. Cool. Just fucking destroy him. Do it.
Yes.
No, that's not it. All right, so we're gonna pause. Save state. Was there anything going on with King right now?
Just walking through the city, join the views.
All right, so King, as you're walking through the cities after you've gotten your potions, you see an older woman that looks awfully familiar, very, very familiar, gazing at you from a side street. Pretty
Is it
sure
the
it's the
woman from
woman
the
the one you saw last night in the cult dungeon.
She's just staring at me.
Yeah, it's from a decent ways away. Like, I don't know. What's the decent ways? We need to at least be
5 feet away from
125 feet away from you.
I take a step towards her.
She takes a step. She takes 2 steps back. We need to always be out of javelin range from you. Now, you see her, and then she dips into the shadows of the streets.
I guess this is God telling me to follow, so I'll follow. I've got nothing better to do.
Hey, if you don't have to follow her.
You're right, I don't. I follow her.
Quick, just save state and ignore her.
I'm gonna save state and go to the library.
All right, you begin
See
your
if it works.
journey across the city. Do you even know which library you're going to?
No.
Oh my god.
I really wanna save
Are you
the
gonna ask someone for directions to the library or a library?
No.
So you just go wander around the city looking for some library. Oh my gosh.
No, it's over there, as I point.
And what is a library to King? What is a library? You're gonna end up at like a kindergarten like place.
I'm in a
There's,
kindergarten class.
There's books. This is the library.
Actually, I don't know if he doesn't know what a library is actually.
Oh gosh.
Liability.
You know what that word is?
Stella.
So
You know how to say that word?
oh gosh.
I heard someone say. I heard someone say it.
So
Like,
we're
oh, you're
gonna-
a
liability.
we're gonna continue with you're following her. So as you go down the alley,
That's
and
really
look
what
for
you
her,
said, bitch.
you don't see her. And of
Alright,
course, this is a stone and dirt, street, city-ish. It isn't really like tracks to follow. So if you try to look around for a bit, but you don't see her. It's only after you've given up on her that you feel like you're being watched and followed. And out the corner of your eye, you swear you see her as she darts down another alley. This old woman can move.
I go towards her. Once more.
This time, as you chase her down the alley, she waits for you to come into sight just as she rounds another corner.
I go around that corner.
And thus you begin the chase of an old lady.
Mm-hmm.
until you end up at a dead end.
No, there's a dead end for King. He punches the wall. I'm kidding. He doesn't.
Oh gosh. Everything can be, if you can't overcome it, you go through it. Yeah.
Mhm.
And as you turn around, she's there.
What is she doing? She's just standing there, menacingly.
She has her like, it's kind of like a quarterstaff.
Mm-hmm.
She seems to be pleased, very pleased that you're here. Almost like a kind of maybe evil hag type of grin to her.
I swing at her.
You swing, and your glaive so sharp, you lose both legs this time. But they come back. Your glaive connects through nothingness. It seems to be a shimmer. And you hear a little tap, tap. And you look up to the sound of the tapping. And she's on top of a roof. And she puts her quarterstaff up into the air. And it seems like her and the staff transform. She turns into a woman, a much younger woman, in a dark cloak, with a dark cloak. Her staff turns into what appears to be a very big scythe. It's a fucking massive scythe. You can see like, doesn't have like a full clothing, so there's like various scars and slashes across her body that you get a glimpse of just before she drops down upon you from the roof, swinging her scythe at you.
Can I dodge?
Cool. So you dodge out of the way as her scythe slams into the ground. And that is where you two are going to begin combat.
Okay.
Yeah, again. Oh, fine, again.
No, I'm excited.
Oh.
Okay, time to go pee.
Now you go pee after you. The time you were sucking the fucking book.
All right, so we're going to take like 5-10 minutes. Everyone can go pee. 5-10 minute break. Go.
I'm gonna go make me a hot dog then.
Kind of hot dog.
What is this?
A regular one.
Okay.
The hottest there is.
Good luck, Zion.
NBC.
I don't need luck. I have reckless attack.
That's a lot of luck. What do you mean?
We're going until like 8 something, right? I'm just asking.
Yeah, we'll probably end before 8. Oh wait, 8 is. Yeah, we should end like close to an hour or so, or a little somewhere around there. Yeah. Let's see. All right, I'll be right back.
Mhm. I finally done with all that. You alive?
It's all about the good credit.
Damn, that's a nice credit score. Can I have it?
What?
Can I
No.
have your
Oh,
credit
it's
score?
black. Poppy, 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 poppy.
I want to play Hatsune Miku at work.
I'm glad for me to work then.
And now it's time. I don't know what you've been waiting for.
Now it's time for the moment you all been waiting for. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Ready? Miku, Miku, bang!
Mm.
Get going!
What the fuck are you listening to?
Peak.
It's called Peak.
Listening to peak vocals
Better.
right here.
And that bullshit you call music.
I will not bow. Will not break. I will ascend.
What are your guilty pleasure songs?
I hope so. I want to promote.
Gun to your head, spit a blue face first.
I'm not supposed to fucking shoot me. Mm-hmm.
I'm not back. I've returned.
Well, I have.
Misreturned, if you will.
I will not.
Ah.
Your name has no respect in my tongue.
Damn. Well, I don't need to be in your mouth. You can put me somewhere else. I almost phrased Stella getting Andy off in a weird way. Depending on how you tug at him, he might come in that direction. It was gonna be so bad. And much worse than that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we need a map. I don't think we need a map. We'll try without a map.
I'll let him out.
So, I don't know if anyone else is here, but is anyone else here? I see Cam is muted. I see Andy is snoozed from Fantasy Grounds. Ninkus isn't snoozing.
Surprisingly.
We'll just continue with King. Why not? I thought about leaving you right there with it in your hand, but we'll get you off. Let's do this.
Okay.
Well, we won't blue balls you. I want it to. But well, let's try and get you that release. Let's try.
I'm guessing
So,
is it my go? Oh,
yeah. So, you're in this dark back alley, and the old woman apparently isn't so old. Maybe still is a woman. I don't know. But most cultists, they come at you with daggers. So this is weird. This one is holding a massive scythe who came crashing down upon you. Well, you dodged out the way. Cool. And now you see as if there's a slight shimmer to her. Almost as if, like, what's before your eyes is about to vanish. What will you do? You may take a turn in combat. That's what you may do.
how far away am I from her?
You dodged 10 feet out the way.
10 feet. Toss my glaive at her.
All right, so you
Versus
take up your glaive. Well, your glaive's already been taken up.
reckless.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
God, I hope this hits.
So you stab at her, and her head goes back in pain and agony and pleasure.
Fuck, I should have raged first.
Wow.
Yeah. Fuck, I rage this turn. Boop.
Cool.
Oop.
Cool.
All right. That's me. I'm not gonna pass the turn so you can just go about it.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. It's whatever.
Mhm.
We're gonna keep a track of this. Yeah, so she flourishes her scythe, well, slapping the glaive away, and she is going to now slash back or attempt to. She's going to attempt to with her scythe. She swings it at you. Swing.
This can certainly try.
Looks right. Go.
Oh, she got her hit back. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, I was like, wait, I have advantage. Oh,
Yeah, sounds reckless.
yeah. Wow, that's crazy.
I'm sure they hit me with the fucking Xenos hitting the water flight, and they all just fucking recoil
That's
together.
crazy. This is literally like you guys are going. Only she didn't have rage resistance. Really, like going toe to toe so far, but she's not pleased with just one attack. She comes a swinging again.
Mm-hmm.
She takes great joys in seeing the scythe slice into your flesh. And scores another slash.
Means for it to not hit me, it has to be a. That's max damage. Goddamn.
Oh, God.
Even
You
the same
almost did as
fucking
much
shit.
damage as the crit.
Jesus Christ. Okay, whatever. That's fine.
Oh,
So you don't need that luck, huh?
And
No,
it
I
is
don't.
at this point that that shimmer that you were seeing about her, it takes effect as she vanishes from your sight.
What the fuck? Okay.
And you hear her steps circling around you.
Yeah, take opportunity attack just in case.
You would need to see her in order to opportunity attack her.
Oh, you motherfucker.
And she would need to be leaving your reach. It doesn't sound like she's leaving. She's vanished from your sight, but she has not vanished from you. She's circling you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. My turn, yeah?
Yeah. What would you like to do?
This bonus actions for potions, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm quickly just going to same thing alternate King did to Andy. I'm gonna pop a cork and just huck it in his mouth.
Oh, I was just like, what? Okay,
Ooh.
okay. Nice. That's like the crit damage, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Crit
I'm
for
going to
7.
ready. I'm gonna ready my action to swing at her if she appears again, or if she hits me wherever she hits me from. If she's like, when she hits me, swing at her. Essentially, that's the trigger.
All right, so the trigger is you being hit by her.
Yes, if I get an inkling where she is, whether she hits me or she becomes uninvisible again, I'm going to swing at her.
Okay, that's an acceptable trigger. Or if you just see her in general. I like it. See
Yeah.
her, feel the hit. You can respond to the hit and hit her and do damage before she does damage. Or if you see her, then you can hit her before she even takes an attack at you. I like it.
Mhm.
So, that's your turn. You have your action ready. She appears. She is in the air, falling upon you from just behind your left shoulder. You may use your reaction to swing at her.
This should not be
Oh
reckless.
yeah, you're not reckless.
Oh, right, because you passed the turn. Right. What a 13 to hit anyway. Or no?
Well, you have like +7, a +6, 19.
Plus
Yeah,
6.
19 would hit.
Okay.
I don't think I've used, unless they're in plate armor and like shield, scale mail. Yeah, no one's AC is that high. So yeah,
All
you
these
hit her.
always in. I don't think this always in plate armor. Yeah.
No, she's actually in no armor.
10.
So
I'm not targeting her. No, whatever.
10 damage. I could drag it.
Hmm.
Boop. So you slash into her, cutting across her thigh. And she grits her teeth in pain as she brings the scythe down upon you. Or at least attempts
That's
to.
fine.
And
There's no with advantage this time.
go.
Wahaha.
Ooh,
thank God.
nice miss. It was like 19. And she has
I've seen your tricks
improved
before.
critical 10 to 20. No.
10 to 20. That'd be fucking awful.
Just every attack. Crit, 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 crit. I should make something like that. But then like their damage is like
Shit.
a D3.
D46.
Yeah.
Nope.
And she lands uneven on her feet, she's swinging back at her second attack, easily missing, and then she vanishes once again.
I'm going to reckless attack the area around me.
All
See if I
right.
hit her. So
Roll
be disadvantage to me. Mhm.
Well, it's going to be percentile. I will give you a, right now, 25% chance of getting her.
All right.
So
I
what's
just still straight
your
rolling?
25% range that you want to pick?
Fifth. No, it'll be 51 to 75.
All right. Go percentile.
I'm throwing it. Cool.
Yeah. Hey!
Nice.
All right. So you definitely picked the right area. Nice, nice, nice. And now you can do your straight roll.
All right, cool. Disadvantage. Hey, yep.
If this hits, you are hitting her.
Oh.
19. That hits her. Go ahead, roll your damage.
Oh!
Oh, damn. My goodness.
I've played these games before.
And this time you won.
I won last time.
So, blood nearly spills out upon your glaive. Like, it's drenched. As she continues to run, you hear her coughing as if she's, like, on the verge of death.
But she's running.
Yeah, she kept moving. She's not in that same spot anymore. But you still have the rest of your turn.
Can I see where the blood trail leads?
To the left. And then the blood stops.
I'm gonna raking pummel in the area. Does I roll percentile dice or no?
You got 2 of them, right?
Yeah.
All right, so this time you have a... the first one's going to be a 33% chance, and then the second one will be another 33% chance.
Mhm.
So choose your first 33% chance.
33% chance. God, I gotta math this out. I just gotta add 10. So
It's just like 1 to 33.
Yeah,
34
yeah, I know.
to 36.
no. I'm gonna do the 25 range and just add 10. Ooh, I won't do the low numbers. I'm just gonna do straight
1 to 33.
35. Yep, yeah, 1 to 33.
All right, go.
Yep. Shit.
All right. That one didn't hit. Now,
right.
choose your second range for your second attack. Now, if you get 1 to 33 in this one, like if you want to do 1 through 66, or you want to do like high and low, however you want to do it. If it lands on either of them, you will hit her.
I do 66.
So 1 through 66.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go. All right, you got her. She's there. Roll your straight attack.
All right.
The
Disadvantage.
Fist of King. Oh, yeah, that hits. And the damage is massive. You strike your fist collides with something soft. She tries to use her scythe to block, but she goes flying into the wall. There's a slight indentation of her small, frail body. It's not, I mean, it's not frail, but it looks, because she's very small and dainty-ish, full of supernatural power, maybe. She craters into the wall a bit, falls to the floor. She's trying to get up. The blood spits up from her mouth, and then she falls there to the ground. In similar occasions, you felt something a bit more when you had these encounters. Like you had one that you believed to be a dream. You don't even know if it's a dream. There's a lot you don't know about that nights, the day, who knows. And then the time you encountered someone just the other night, just last night, and there was a power surge. There's nothing now. But you feel something. It's no surge, but there is something there. Her body lies there, the blood beginning to pool out, and her scythe has a little shimmer to it. It's weird.
I go and approach the scythe.
As you're approaching it, it looks like the blade is getting smaller.
I pick it up.
As you reach down for it and you pick it up, it definitely feels like a magical item. And the blade is still slowly vanishing, like it's shrinking. It's I don't know, maybe it's a grower, and
Oh god.
it's ungrowing right now. I don't know what's happening, but the blade is vanishing before your eye as you hold it there in your hand, and there's this pulse of power that seems to explode in your grasp, and your hand kind of locks up, squeezing the weapon in your grasp, and you feel like the muscles in your arm, your wrist gets really tight, your forearm, your buys, your tries, the chest. This tightness and struggle of power slowly seeps from the weapon through your body. Your neck tightens up as you begin to snarl.
Oh my God.
Gosh. Oh.
I know you miss me, Princess.
Fuck up.
I just watched that today because I
Stupid ass fucking shit.
I hear you miss the claps.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
well,
you caught me in a bad time.
There's
take
this
this. Mhm.
there's this whispering. You feel like you're hearing a voice. There's whispering in your. Do you have ears? Your listening orifices. I don't know what the fuck you have.
You're right. Yes, I listen to orifices.
Yeah, your
human
listening
ears.
orifices seem to be taking in lots of input, even though there doesn't seem to be a source for their vibrations. Maybe it's in your mind that you're hearing the whisperings and these
What the fuck?
voices. They're very incoherent. It's not a babble. It's just not intelligible sounds until some of the words come to your mind, and it's like kill, kill, kill. Can you hear that?
It's cut out after get
Still
up.
something you need to clean up.
Kill, kill, kill. How about that time?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, that one wasn't as good, but you got the gist. And then
And with the red, go ahead.
you hear that old woman's voice, if you remember it from last night. You hear it say, "We're with you now." The the would-be scythe in your hand as you're staring at it. It seems to glow, and then it becomes dark. You're very focused on it and these words right now. The only words that you've been making out so far is kill, we're with you, kill, kill. And the weapon, it's definitely not a scythe. What is it? You're looking at it. What are you looking at?
What weapon do I see in my hand?
Yes, what do you see?
Does it have to be a weapon?
Tell me what you see.
The blood of Englishman.
Oh, what do I see? Oh, you bitch. Oh.
A gun?
What do I
No.
see? What do I hear?
What do I see? Oh. King doesn't know what he sees.
It's almost a javelin? No, it's not a javelin.
It's a glaive.
It looks like a glaive. Use it. Use it.
Okay.
Use it.
I grip it tighter.
Is it a glaive?
Suppose it is.
The blade of the scythe, it's gone. And now it seems to be the wood of it is grown darker, twisted, and the blade sharper than ever. As you're holding a glaive, it feels like it's a part of you. Like this is what you've been missing your entire life. It makes you feel complete. It brings to life all the urges within you, all the desires. It tells you, it feels like everything can be yours as long as you hold this, your glaive.
I have trade in your heart.
I turn back to the dying body of the old lady.
You killed a harmless old lady. How do you feel?
He doesn't care.
Great.
Take the new glaive in both my hands
Great.
and precisely slice off her head.
Damn.
Her
So take a
head,
picture.
her head rolls as the blood pours out even more from new openings in her body. You can see her face now with a little bit more light. Also, scars and slashes across her face.
I approach the decapitated body
Mm-hmm.
and I start eating.
So, for the time being, you're going to treat that as another glaive, but +1 in every respect of a +1 magical weapon.
Cool. I didn't have to be glaive. I could have picked something else. Well, I mean, there's not much I can pick. Could have been a shield, but
It could have been a
'cause I
shield.
don't wear armor.
I don't
I
think it
wear
would have been a
armor.
shield.
I don't think so either.
Hey, Andy.
Uh,
So, last we left off with you, you picked up the book, you felt it pulling at you. You're trying to decipher its arcane knowledge, powers, origins, something.
Nick. Sorry.
You're trying to decipher
Sorry.
Nigga, and
Yeah.
Nigga cannot be deciphered. You felt it pulling at you, and you began to fall. You fell. You lost all sense of yourself, your surroundings, and you began to fall into darkness. You couldn't see, you couldn't hear, you just knew you were falling and falling. And then suddenly, that rush, that feeling of falling came to an end. And you thought you would feel pain, but you didn't feel anything. And like you're trying to like feel your body, you're trying to lift up, get up, or blink, or anything, and it seems to be like a very strong mental struggle to do so. But after a while, there seems to be, I don't know, light. You start to find your sense of self, like you have a body, like you know you have a body, and you're supposed to be able to see. Normally these things just happen, but after a little bit of willing it to be, it happens, and you find yourself pushing up against the darkness, and the darkness slowly turns to a stone floor. And you're able to see that it's a stone floor. The lighting, there's light. There's your hands are there. You have a body again. You're pushing up from the floor. The lighting is like a dim red. You begin to look around, and you find yourself in a room. It's circular.
Rubber rooms.
It's not rubber. There's no rats.
Can't go
There's
crazy.
no
We can't go crazy.
windows. There's no doors.
Oh, you're gonna go crazy.
I
There's
just
Go crazy.
there seems to be 4 crystals and the 4 pillars of this circled room. The crystals, they kind of pulse, but very slowly and very gently, with a red glow. And the room begins to take form in front of you. Every time the pulse, the slow build up, and then it's out, and then the slow build up, and then it's out, and more of the room comes to be in front of you. Next, there's a body next to you. There's a skeleton up against the far wall. There's another skeleton to the left. And there seems to be bookcases full to the brim with books. A table with a pile of dust in its chair. A small dust pile upon the table. A shirt and pants over the chair. But it looks like it's just books and books. There's even books on the floor. If you look closely, there seems to be writing on the floor, writing on the walls. There's little notes and things everywhere on the books, on the shelves. What you do?
Excuse me.
What will you do?
The best thing is Well, Andy starts looking at all the writing.
In the books, on the floor, on the table, on the wall,
Let's start
which
the
writing?
start with the floors and tables.
On the floors and tables. There is, people have scratched into the table, possibly with their nails. You can see like the table is not meant to be red, but there's a stain of red around the scratchings. Very faint scratchings of knowledge. What's this? The power within.
Power
There's
within.
on the floor, it says don't push, don't
Push me.
don't fight,
I'm close to the edge.
don't stay.
I keep looking until I get to one of the books.
The walls say resist, fight, resist.
To the guy.
It's here.
To the guy.
So you grab a book.
I open the book on the table, yes.
So you open a book, you put it on the table. The words seem to be moving. You don't know Infernal, but you know of Infernal. It looks like the words are in Infernal. And as you're focusing on them, roll me an Arcana check.
Okay, that's good.
Let's try it again.
Wow.
Yay! So, every so often, as you're focusing on them, you do begin to like be able to read them. You're somehow able to follow the words as you're moving on the page to like read and decipher the knowledge within. But it takes a great strain on you, on like mentally strain.
I'm gonna get a fucking 20 for a skill he has -1 in, but the thing he has +5 in. Get a 2.
After like a 1 before. So
Fuck your mother.
yeah. So and what you're beginning to understand is that it's like it's trying to talk to you. Not that it's sentient, maybe it is sentient, but maybe the books communicate to you, or maybe they're resisting you. Maybe they're working with you and you just can't work with them as well at the moment. But you keep, you're staying at it and you're focusing on it and you're discovering that there's a power within you. You're used to studying magic and drawing upon it from the sources in the world. And, having balance. So like you can only do so much at a time to pull from the universe and to use magic and your academic sort. Other people, they have more magical ability within them and they can only exert themselves so much within a day. Other magic users are blessed by the gods and they can only call upon their gods so much in a day. This seems to be tapping into another power that is within the living being of all, in the living essence of creatures that you can tap into. So instead of like academically innate casting or the divine, just anyone has power within them, their life force, the power of your life can be used to fuel magic as well. For life is magic. Magic is life.
Friendship is magic.
Mm-hmm. So, let's see. You got a 7. You don't really know how much time is passing, but it feels like you were looking down at that book for quite a while,
I bet I was.
and you didn't really notice, but you're like, halfway through the book. You literally just opened it to like the first page. You don't really remember turning more than 2 pages, but maybe the book and you were communicating, connecting. You feel like you're almost there. Like you've almost gotten something out of this. It's been mentally exhausting for you, but you finally was just able to pick your head up from it, and you're feeling this like sensation for the first time on
Sensational.
your cheeks, like your face cheeks, as if like
Sensational.
you feel like you've been slapped. You have some other like mild body sensations like around your hands, your arms. And there's this like energy that seems it's like I wouldn't say vitality, like vitalizing energy. There's this energy that like strongly pulsed within you. You don't understand where it's coming from because there's nothing in the room that would touch you or interact with you. There's skeletons, a dead body. Thankfully, they're not interacting with you.
Oh yeah.
But at the same time, you as you hands go to your cheeks to try and feel them, you don't really feel them, but you like felt something on your cheeks, but you don't feel it yourself. And when you take your hand away, there's like a little bit of blood on them.
Oh.
If you like check again at your face, you're trying to like feel yourself. You don't feel yourself, but there's more blood on your hands now. You begin to like slowly test where on your body like this could be coming from. There doesn't appear to be any sort of mirrors in here, and is a little bit of blood that's coming from your eyes, as if like you're crying tears of blood. Maybe that seems to be the only open spot that you can't feel, but it seems like if you put your hand to your eyes, a little bit more blood comes on them. You put your hands to your ears. Oh, there's a little bit of blood there. The mouth seems to be okay. You want to put your hand in your mouth, maybe? I don't know. Would you put your hand in your mouth?
No.
All right. So yeah, it just seems to be. Oh, and the nose, just a little bit of nose. Huh? It's odd.
Nose blood. Fun.
Yeah, nose,
nose, dude.
eyes, ears. Do you have any other openings you want to inspect?
No. No.
Put your finger in your bum, make sure it's not bleeding. If you do, you
Shut
gotta
up,
see a
you-
doctor. You gotta see a cleric if that happens.
Shut up, fruitcake.
So
Amen.
you're not sure what's happening. You do feel like time has passed, only you don't know how much time has passed. Your sense of time isn't there. You don't know how you've gotten over halfway through this book. And there is like this energy within you that was vitalizing, but at the same time, you feel strained. Do you want to try and finish the book?
Absolutely.
All right, give me another Arcana check.
Okay. Yeah. Wasted.
Yeah, we need to delete that
Oh, thank God. 19.
Nice, 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 nice. So it seems like you're really connecting with it, and you're getting lost in the sauce.
I got to do it again.
Yeah,
Mama didn't raise
these
no bitch. I may have a mama. My mama didn't raise no bitch.
these infernal words, they're speaking to you, and you're beginning to understand them, like really understand them, and the power that they offer. And the power is you. You have this power. The power is in your blood.
Fucking phone.
So at this point, when you pull, next time your head comes up, you see that you have gone through 4 to 5 books. You were pulling them off a shelf. You had pushed this body nearby off across the floor. You've gone through nearly 5 books, and you feel like you understand this new infernal knowledge within you of how to use your own blood, your own life source as power for your magic. It's just there in your mind, like it's as if you've known it all along, but you don't remember knowing it. You just do. You just know. You can make your spells more powerful. And it's like, why didn't you always do this? It feels like you've always known. Why haven't you done this before? It feels stupid. Like you can literally just use your life source to make your spells more powerful. I don't understand. But you don't understand. Give me a Constitution save.
Okay. Okay, baby. Ooh, content. 15. 13. I'll take it.
+1. So, where are we? All right. So, while you're wondering this, like you have this newfound knowledge in your mind within you, and you're just like, wait, I've known this. How long have I been here? How long have I known this? What is and
What is life?
you feel this sudden rush of discomfort, pain, agony as you fall over to the side and you spit blood up. And you begin to cough. You put your hands to your face and they're like getting covered in blood. And you begin to fall down to the floor, just in agony, as your eyes, they wash over in red. You can't even open them. And the darkness has you once again.
Great. Awesome.
You don't feel the room. You don't see the room. You lose touch with the floor. Only thing you know is the searing pain in your head, in your body, as you sneeze. As you begin to cough up again, choking and spitting blood up in the library. Hey, library people.
Yeah, he's bleeding.
So, a little update. Several hours have actually passed here.
They said eat cats.
So you guys had Andy in the chair. You were doing prayers. You didn't know what to do with him. A few hours have actually passed. Andy, you, um, Shanita Dragonspear, is at your side. She didn't want to leave your side. Everyone else, you can be wherever you want to be in the library. As Andy comes basically back to life, only he rolls to his side and begins to spit blood up. And Andy, you are in like searing pain. Your body like nearly dying normally feels better than this. You've been in near death states and it felt way better than this feeling. But you have this newfound knowledge. That's what the last focus of was before this pain. It's just knowledge and pain as you roll to your side and you find yourself back in the library around very familiar faces, spitting up blood. Everything hurts. You feel so physically exhausted. Mentally, it's a mix because you have this knowledge, but then your mind does feel like it's been through a lot. So, I know what we got. And we lost one of those. Wait, did it work? I don't think it worked. How do I use one of these? I want to use your hit dice.
Okay.
It doesn't let me do it. Oh, maybe I need to wound you. I will give you just a little bit of wounds. There you go. You
Take
get
a-
a
take a
little
dagger
wound.
Take a dagger to God. From God.
Aha! There we go.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, not 17. Wrong way.
Oh, fuck.
Almost killed you.
Oh, my
There
fucking
you go.
Jesus.
Hey, God. Ooh!
Doo, doo, doo. Wait.
Hey, you kill my boy Andy.
Okay. I got.
Some dude called me from a private number.
Did you answer?
Wants you to hang out.
Yeah, he kept calling me. I'm like, who the yo? Who is this?
You have 3 days.
Bring that ass.
Say less, thank you.
You have 3 days. I forgot to call you, so you have 2 days.
The IRS knows your location. Good luck.
Cool. Is that. And.
I always knew they'll come for me.
Alright, so there you go. You got Andy. Andy's back. Shanita's like, oh my gosh.
Bro, fucking
Bring something. Tybus has been also standing watch and documenting this entire thing. And he begins to, like, really excitedly starts to document. Oh my gosh. About 1.5 cups of the specimen's blood came up afterwards at approximately. Oh dear gods, this is fascinating. There he is, you guys. Is Cam even here? Cam doesn't seem to be here.
Oh no, I'm here. How long? So how many hours has it been?
Over 3.
After like the first hour, Stella would have went to go get a priest or something at that point.
So I think around the hours when you actually were praying, like you guys were like talking for a long time and going back and forth. So a priest. So okay, you probably a priest in Baldur's Gate.
God,
Why is that such a foreign concept?
that's what I'm saying. Like, why that sounds so foreign?
Like, all right. What type of priest were you looking for?
Ah, shit. That nigga gonna get me
Healer?
more killed. That is gonna give me double kill.
Like
Double death.
From any sort like nationalities, not nationalities, like religion.
The best, her own, I don't know.
So
Let's just say her own.
in the lower city, there's no churches or little places of Mishra. You could probably find Lathander, that's pretty popular. Saloon, not so much. You know Char's there, but you gotta look. You're not gonna find that one.
Char, my beloved.
Shadowheart, my beloved.
But and then
Sure.
finding someone with actual healing magic, that you don't like you. What are you asking them for? Like, what do you want of them? The like
I would ask
leaders
them-
of their flocks and whatnot.
I would ask them. I have a friend that has came down with a mysterious ailment from a magic book, and I wish for them to come look at him.
You look at you like you crazy.
Figured.
Magic? A book? Sounds cursed. You need a healer.
You need Jesus.
Well, then where can I find a healer?
I'm not blessed with magic of that power.
I'm at a
all
church.
the-
I'm at a church for that, aren't I?
Don't ask me, doofus.
Yeah, so like most of the places in the lower city, they're most barely stand. It's a very shitty place. So even the churches are, not that nice. They don't get defaced as often, but when you're in the slums, you're just in the slums.
Into the go to.
Oh, so she be shit out of luck.
Like, if you someone to, is this like a curse you're looking for? A curse? They're cursed. You need a lot of money to get someone from the upper city to come down,
Oh shit.
or you probably have to bring the body or whoever your friend is. I'm sorry, to the upper city. And hopefully they'd see you. Of course, if you can even, get to the upper city, there's lots of guards that stop us folk of humble status from venturing forth up there. They like to keep us down here. And especially with all the, the state of things, they don't let people move even more. We can't even leave the city right now.
Well, would this have taken me an hour to look out for people?
Yeah, at least an hour. We go back and forth between different so-called places of worship. One lower city, hole in the wall to another.
Well, then she would have gone back up to the library to make sure anything changed if she's been looking for another hour.
And at that point, Andy can awake. Yay! Just as you walk in, he was waiting for you, his beloved.
Pause.
Play.
But apologies, said beloved. Pauses for sus things. She openly said you're beloved.
Sus to me. Okay.
What's sus about love?
You sussy baka.
Yeah. Sussy baka.
Princess.
Shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
princess.
Shut the fuck up, or else I'm gonna hurt somebody and it's gonna be your fault.
Oh, she goes in the room. Andy,
Andy's got to pee, so give me a second.
He's gonna.
Andy's
Andy,
give me
Andy
a
straight
second.
pisses
Why do you do
himself
this?
right there.
Anytime when nothing's happening to you, you're just like, so it happens. He's like, I gotta piss. Was there anything else on that lady's body?
No.
What?
Was there anything else on that lady's body?
Oh. Her undergarments.
I eat those too. No, I'm kidding.
Yummy.
You eat them, and as you're eating, you fucking choke on them. It gets stuck in your fucking throat, and you choke on it.
I use a potion of healing to wash it down.
I was
Doesn't work
thinking
that way.
it would be like floss.
Cameron,
Mm-hmm.
you had chicken nuggets from Louisiana.
Yes. They are
That's
fire
what's
shit.
I didn't like them.
Specifically gets those from Louisiana.
You didn't like them?
Mm.
You're drunk.
He's like,
Oh, I don't.
Getting to the coochie, coochie.
No, yeah, it was fine. I didn't have to deal with bones, so yeah, never mind. It was fine.
Oh, huh?
Hey,
Chicken
you're
nuggets from
back.
Louisiana.
So, you, Andy, your consciousness and everything rushes to you back into your body, and you immediately fall over to the floor, coughing up blood as pain is coursing through every essence of your being.
Yes, explain that.
You're hearing very concerned noises, voices, lots of things. It's all very overwhelming right now. Feels like you haven't heard a single sound in a long time. Many, many hours at the very least, if not like a day or so of just pure silence and just your own thoughts. Now there's this rush of bright light and sounds and the sensation of air. It's all just very overwhelming, especially with all the pain that is going on. And action.
What happened? Are you okay?
No, sounds like you died.
King comes in to eat his body.
Yummy.
I'm asking, are you okay?
Andy, are you alright?
You've been out for like 3 hours.
And he's gonna breathe, dry blood around his mouth because he just coughed it out. He's just gonna look to them both and say, "No, not okay. Everything hurt."
What happened to you? It was like you weren't here.
I wasn't here. I was here. The silence. It was so loud. Oh my god. I was dark. I'm here.
Tybus is jotting down everything he says. Subject thinks
Tybus,
everything's loud.
Tybus, come here.
He begins calling out for his friends and family.
Tybus, come here.
We don't know if he's delirious or not. He keeps
Tybus,
calling
come
for
here.
them. He keeps calling out Tybus and... Oh, I'm Tybus. Hey, Andy, what's... Yes.
I slapped the dog shit out of Tybris.
Roll straight, nigga.
You know he does.
What?
No, he does. No, he does. He does. And he slapped the shit out of Tybris.
I need to remember to note that too. What? Who are you?
You gave me.
Do you know your name? How old are you? What day is it?
It's the day I'm gonna. Oh no.
Who is
No.
the king or queen of Baldur's Gate?
Oh fuck. Okay. Sorry.
How many fingers
I'm
am I
king!
holding up if I were holding up fingers?
You help me. Help me. Mark, help me up. Come here, goddammit.
I'm gonna help you up, and then as I'm helping you up, I'm gonna let go.
Oh my god! So, Shania dives in. And she's, what are you doing? No, Andy, are you right? Heather, let me help you.
Oh my god, everything hurts. I'm so tired.
Big fucks.
Tybris.
Yes, yes.
You got a pen. You got a pen and paper on you.
You
Then
can
you know
have
the
you can
down.
have these.
No. You get just get ready to sit down.
Do you know who you are?
Yes,
are you?
I know who I am.
Speak your
I got
name.
punch that thing yourself. Sit. Okay, I explained to Tybris all the shit that I remember. I explained to everyone all the things that happened.
Who were the
Everyone gathered
bodies that
around.
were there?
I don't know.
How many were there?
There's 3,
Do you know?
2.
Do you know how old they were? How long they were there?
They were bones. But I had after the second book, I kind of lost track of what the fuck was in the room.
Interesting.
Oh my god.
Tybus is like, I think I've heard of this before.
Oh, goody.
He goes across the table and starts looking into some other books and different notes. Let's see, what was it called? Oh, that's not right. He's like, yes, I found it. There is some notes on one of Bigby's documents of his of their life, and Bigby described something like what you're describing as yes, one of the other great wizards. There are many, like Augustus, like Xanathar. There's also Bigby.
You mean the one that has a spell named after him?
Yes, a lot of the great wizards get spells named after them. Yes. Because they helped develop certain spells and magics that were balanced and able to be repeated, either through study or through natural talent. Honing of some of one's natural skills to reiterate those same circumstances and results. Yes. There are many great wizards like that. Bigby was one of the ones who
Ooh.
discovered a way to enter the Tower of the Dead.
Mm. Gotta be kidding me.
I don't know if that's it, but it might be. It could be. Maybe you found a way to enter the Tower of the Dead and gain the knowledge of the dead? I don't know. Tell me. Tell us more.
Buddy, that's all I got at the book. That's all I got at the book. And currently, everything hurts
Can,
a little
can,
bit.
can you go back? Can you get more? Can you learn more?
I don't know. And if I can, I'm not doing it today.
Oh yeah, you.
I'm definitely not doing it today, buddy.
This is very few times in your life you've ever felt remotely close to this bad. It's like, yeah, nearly dying feels a lot better than what you feel right now. You are extremely exhausted, physically, mentally, anally, like every type of way.
This is.
Yeah, if someone tries to help you and then just stops, you're gonna fall in your face. Oh no.
So yeah,
Did,
I will try again another time.
did you learn anything? What did you learn from your time there?
Uh, uh,
You said the books were speaking to you. Maybe you were speaking to them. Maybe.
is there a way to is there a way to show off the blood empowerment?
All right, so you have accessed blood magic.
Okay.
Your mastery of said magic is currently blood initiate.
Okay.
You can expend one of your hit dice.
Mm-hmm.
It will do some damage to you, and you will be able to upcast any spell you have up to level 5, depending on how many hit dice you expend.
Okay.
Man's gonna hurt himself just to deal more damage.
Let's see.
As a blood initiate, that is your first mastery of, well, not really mastery. Your first understanding of blood magic is using your life essence to empower the magics that you already know. It's a slight dabble of blood magic. Very slight, very entry level. Thus, blood initiate.
I'll use a hit die to upcast a spell.
Yep, you will expend it. You will lose. So, like, it's not going to heal you, and you're going to lose half of the HP that you would have normally gained.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, so, like, an example would be you roll a d6, and then you have a d6 plus 1. All right, so instead of healing for 4, you would lose 2 HP.
Got it.
And
Yeah,
then
okay.
you'd be able to upcast any of your spells.
Okay.
One level. One level per hit dice expended.
Okay.
Yeah. As level 3, you only have 3 hit dice. But who knows? At level 10, you have 10. At level 20, you have 20. There's nothing that can prevent this loss of hit points. So, like, temporary HP isn't going to cut it. And this is just the first level. You don't know if you can go back. You don't know if you would learn other ways to incorporate the magic of your life's essence into magic. Right now, you have a very fundamental knowledge of your blood and your life source is magic. So you're just going to use what you know, that fundamental knowledge of this is power, and when you put power with something else that has power, it becomes more powerful. 1 + 1 is 2.
Okay. I go for a random knife in my pack. I cut my hand. Alright. Just use
Oh
hit
shit,
die.
he's doing it.
So that would just be. So
Oh,
it would take 2.
Yeah, I forgot. You have to be wounded in order for it to count as expending.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna round down. So there we go. So you had 5. We're gonna round down to 2. You take 2 damage. So you have your 2
All right.
wounds, and now you can upcast any spell by 1 level.
Okay, and then I proceed to upcast. I summon chromatic orb, right?
Oh gosh.
I summon a fire chromatic orb, which
Oh my
as normally it would look fire, it is now have a red tick to it. Cause the blood shit.
It's bloody flames, a bloody flamed orb.
That's how I show timers.
Yeah. The blood is dripping from your hand onto the floor. And most people in this room has some sort of magical knowledge. You can feel the magic. It's more potent. It's a certain feeling, like a chill down the spine. Maybe the hairs on your spine stand, or the scales, I don't know, fluffle. I don't know, what the fuck do scales do? Ruffle? Ninkus gets Ninkist. He has a weird moment.
And kiss these nuts.
Damn. Even Shania is able to feel it, and her eyes grow a little dark as she's feeling that power from Andy. Unnaturally so.
Feel the ultimate power.
Stella can
Beware!
see,
Beware!
the threads of magic. This is actually the first time you're seeing magic like this happen. Stella, are you here, Stella? Mike Flash. What?
Say it again.
Are you here?
Yeah, no, my mic. I switched to my phone.
Oh,
My mic
okay.
died.
So, like, as Andy
heard-
was casting that spell, you not only saw, like, very vibrant threads of various colors take shape and form that created this orb within his hand, and then you saw dark threads come from his very, like, his being, and these threads intertwined into the spell of blood-infused chromatic orb.
What the hell? What the hell kind of power is that?
And yeah, I show. I gotta do it. I show that. I dissipate the spell and immediately passes out.
So you still have this sense of power coursing through you. It's kind of like radiating from you, from activating the blood magic, because it didn't expel, just like your spell slot. You didn't like expel it. You're still almost, your body is still like holding on to that energy for a little bit. It'll dissipate on its own if you don't, use it, but it's still there.
Oh, I can just see they just see a floating red fire orb. Got it. Well, I can't just knock down under it.
I mean, you can like, make it like not be there, but because you didn't use it, and you could stop concentrating on it as well, but like the blood power, at least it's still there. There's this heat, coursing through your body. The power it's there waiting to be used. And slowly over time, little by little, fades. Well, there goes Andy. He's wants to take a nap again. According to you all, at least.
Does his eyes look there still?
Andy, are your eyes open?
I fell face first. I fell face to the floor.
Oh my gosh. Shania tried to catch you. And slowed your descent, hopefully to a painless one, onto the floor.
Oh yeah, he's up. He's breathing. He's breathing.
Well, he was breathing before.
Tybus is muttering almost incoherently as he's jotting down so many notes. He gets another book. Takes a side note on another paper.
Oh God!
Tybus fucking loving this. He has his biggest nerd boner ever in all of Baldur's Gate.
And he gets up quickly.
This world.
Hello there. Oh God. What happened? I almost fall again. Oh. God. Andy goes to sit down, chair. So yeah, it's ooh, my head. Oh, my head. Oh my God. That's what hurt. That's what I got out of that. What's the book doing? Is there anything? Is there any like falling thing the book is doing to Andy?
As you think about the book, you bring it up to your face in both your hands. It's as if the book has never left you, like you've never stopped touching the book. Briefly, when you took a dagger to your hand, is that what you did?
Yes.
Yeah. That was the only moment you can think of where you didn't just literally have the book in your hand. Or like it was constantly like in contact with it. As you look at it, you feel connected. You feel happy. You feel like you never want to lose this.
Oh, great.
This book was meant for you. You were meant for this book. You should never be apart.
Okay,
And it also functions like that.
Okay.
I don't see it in the items list, so you can just wing it. I don't know why it's not in the items list. But you got this. You can figure it out. You're a smart cookie.
This book has a spell book. In addition, you use your game courage. You increase the number of spells, slots, levels you regain by 1. Cool.
So, is anyone else saying, doing anything, interacting with Andy, each other, other things? You're so worried about him. Then he comes back. No one cares.
I mean, he's live.
Well, so.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm glad he's okay. I mean, he's not dead. His soul's still here. I thought it was going to destroy the book.
Tybus is like, Tybus pulls you over, Stella. And he's
Okay.
like, when I asked it its name, it didn't reply. Can you keep an eye
it?
on him and take some notes for me?
Who's it?
The book.
He's whispering
me.
to you. And he's like, we don't know if Andy is Andy.
Oh.
We don't know what happened. He was gone. Is he back? Is something else back? I've read there isn't a lot about the Tower of the Dead, but it's a place of infernal knowledge. Did he come back? Did something come back with him? Keep an eye out, okay?
She nods her head.
This is so exciting. It's the most excitement ever.
I don't think this is exciting, but okay.
If there is something else that came back, please let it know. I want it to. Whatever
What?
Don't kill, capture, please. Or trade. I'll trade.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Oh, Stella, you're so funny. But I have to keep taking his notes. I'm sorry.
Ha 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 ha.
Let me know.
All right, so there you guys are. There you are. You're there.
Yes, we're here, and I gotta get in the shower.
All right,
Still saying
so
that
the
again.
guard's gonna be like, "Are you guys staying here all night, princess, milady?" And she would, be looking at the rest of you, who aren't doing anything.
Define the rest of us.
The not king
Mm-hmm.
PC.
What time of day? You said we took those 3 hours here. So what time of day is it now?
It's approaching 7 p.m. ish.
I'm gonna ask her. Does she know what time Rhea was gonna head to the Van? I'm saying Van Dam. Not Van Felt.
Right, the Jimmy John Waters. Okay.
Not Vampire. Fuck, what the fuck are they called? Van. God damn it.
Van Dampers.
There we go. Van Dampers. Does she know what time Rhea's gonna head over there? Or is she already
Who
over
are you
there?
asking?
Mr. Dragonspear.
Okay, so Shanita or Shania, she
Shania.
looks at you like, "What time?" Well, you know Rhea. She doesn't like to waste time. She probably would have went right away, like yesterday, when she got freed.
Ah, shit. All right. I guess we should find the big lizard and start to try to go find her.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, I'm
talking
just
to them. I can't fucking mostly Andy and Nemkis.
Just,
He's kind of half dead, so you can just drag him to go with you.
Shania is gonna chime in and be like, you're dealing with a duke, someone that is, they're not necessarily royalty, but you might want to have something that they want or they need in order to, I'll say like parlay with them. And from what I've heard, she wasn't born into it. She came, up as they were saying. She used to be a lowly worker in the city, and to get to somewhere so high, she probably had to do a lot, especially here in Baldur's Gate. She probably had to do a lot that isn't so righteous. So I would try to either get something that she needs so that you have some leverage. Otherwise, you don't want to walk up to someone in power without any sort of leverage or anything to trade or to offer them. It's not a good idea.
Well, I don't think we have anything she wants. Looks in my bag.
Well, you wouldn't have anything in your bag, silly. Like,
I got an earring.
well, a duke of Baldur's Gate probably would not want some, random trinket in our bags. You'd go and get what they need or what they desire, or you take something is precious to them. Like me. The Flaming Fist knows I'm precious to Dragonspear, and thus they have me. And they're likely gonna escort me to Dragonspear and be rewarded for giving me to them.
She's saying that in front of the guard.
Yeah.
They don't care.
So what's your... Okay.
I mean, you can always just try, I know, like, seeing if they'll see you, but if they don't know who you are, why would they see you? Then what, you fight your way through their forces or something? Probably, I know that they don't control the Flaming Fist, but they have their own, like, militia, but...
Okay. My throat.
You guys told her, everything, right? Between her and Symbol, they know everything.
Yeah, at least Stella told Symbol everything.
So they're throwing around ideas, and they're like, just do it like me. Shanae's like, just like me. They literally have me, one of the Dragonspear ears. Just take one of their ears. They're probably far more valuable now because they just lost one.
Wait, so is she insinuating we kidnap her and take her?
She's from Dragonspear. She has nothing to do with the Vanthampers. So on your way here, you learned that one of the Van Thampers, their youngest child, was killed in the streets last night. Which you know, because he was literally thrown at your feet and was said to be a Van Thamper.
Yes.
So you also learned that the Duke, Thalamor Van Thamper, has had 3 sons, each
two other
from
kids,
a
yep.
husband, all deceased. So she has at least 2 other sons, and she is in her mid to late 60s. So she's not going to live forever. She is a human. And what Shanae is saying, like, she's valuable because she is one of the last heirs of Dragonspear. Thus, she's going to be traded to Dragonspear, probably for rewards or favor. Fuck it. Take one of the Van Thampers. They literally just lost one, so their remaining line is a lot more valuable right now than it was yesterday.
All right, I guess we're looking for the other 2.
Oh yeah, so it's like, you know, she literally is a duke. I don't know if a duke is gonna see you or even knows who you are. You can try to gain an audience. You can try to fight your way through their military or sneak, or you can find out something else they want. You can take one of their heirs, like me. I'm an heir. It's very common, as you can see. Yeah, you got options. I just wouldn't talk about anything bad around him. Maybe the other Flaming Fist guards, but not him. He seems to really like her. The others probably don't care. The Flaming Fist is all under the other Duke.
Right. Okay. I will try to look into what I can.
So are we staying here tonight?
Can we stay here for the night?
In the library?
I don't know. You guys won't move or do anything else.
I guess we're going back to the elf song.
I mean, Andy will do anything. I mean, Andy is wanting to go, but just the nigga's exhausted. I mean, Andy's a no-brainer. He's exhausted.
Well, I can't carry him.
No, the point is, if we're going somewhere, we're gonna go somewhere. He's gonna go. I'm just saying, Andy's kind of not in a talking mood if you really think about it.
Andy's gone through a lot.
So we're going back to the sun. We're going back to the thing. That's fine. I don't care. Whatever you're gonna do, just tell that nigga in the morning, or after like a couple hours.
I mean, I don't think we should waste tonight because we don't know where Rhea is. She could be maybe in danger there. I don't know. I mean, I don't think we should sleep the night away and we wake up in the morning and we try to find her and we go try to find a Duke and then, you know, or a Duke's son or the Duke's son and then, you know.
Up to you, bud. Andy goes wherever. I like, unfortunately, it's literally up to you and Damon right now.
Damon?
I guess it's up to you.
All right, then. Well, fuck me. Let's go find King first of all. So make sure.
Maybe head back to the other side of town around the
Yeah.
Elf Song Tavern.
Yeah, let's
If
go look
not
over there.
to the Elf Song Tavern.
Let's go look over there.
Hey, you guys are moving and doing something again. Woo! right, so everyone says they're toodaloos. The guards are saying that they cannot take Lady Shanita that way, so they are going to have to part with you around halfway through the trip, and they're breaking off for the upper city.
Oh, Stella says goodbye to Symbol and hugs her, and says, "I will see you again, hopefully soon."
It's like, okay. We'll try to see you tomorrow. Will you still be at the Elf Song Inn? If not, somehow I think they're watching you. They might know where you are. That's how we found you the first time. They just knew where you were. Or maybe? I don't know. Well, hopefully you'll be there tomorrow, and we can try to be there tomorrow. I hope.
All right, I will try to be there tomorrow.
Do you want to keep watch of this adorable little thing? It starts fluffing. Do you guys name him or her? I don't remember what it was. The wolf?
I don't think we ever did name him.
We didn't name the dog. No, the wolf.
Well, do you guys want to keep Wolfie? Wolfie seems happy with you two.
I guess. I mean,
Okay, who's a good Wolfie? You stay with Stella, pretty Stella, and Ninkus. But you stay with them, okay? Love you, Wolfie. Who's a good Wolfie? Yeah.
I think the wolf was male from my memory.
It is.
All right. Well, how about we name him? How about we name him? How about we name Luck?
No, fuck that name, Pluck.
No,
Another?
no,
Yes,
no,
yes,
no,
Pluck. Yes,
no,
Pluck.
no, no.
Yes, Pluck.
I'm doing a
You didn't
fucking
get the
JoJo reference. No.
Y'all suck. Better than fucking Luck.
I don't know, man. It's not definitely better. Not definitely better than fucking Pluck. No.
This is
that
a fucking point. Better than fucking Luck, man. At least it has a meaning.
Sorry,
Viper.
Luck doesn't have a meaning.
In terms of JoJo, it has a meaning. It's cool. Because Jonathan's awesome.
His name is Viper.
You are an edgy shit.
All right, you guys
Sure.
can decide that
You're
next time.
You are an edgy, basic bitch, David.
We're gonna officially end the session with the majority of the players heading back towards the area of Elf Song Tavern. King, we'll figure out what King has been doing since then. I know he's well fed at the very least.
More or less.
Andy, you have functionally an arcane grimoire that is attuned to you.
Cool.
It's the grimoire of blood. And King, you have what appears to be a glaive, magical +1.
Can I switch it to something else? I'll tell you later. Because you kind of got me in the spot. And I was just like, fuck. What
Oh
do
man,
I-
it sucks to be on the spot.
A little bit, yeah. So she'd be like, hey, pick anything. I'm like, fuck you.
I know, Inferno now.
What does it look like? It looks like a glaive. Oh shit, it's a glaive. Congrats. You cannot tell me later. It's a glaive. You can't tell me later. It's a glaive.
Please. I just had the idea. I was like, I could probably do this instead.
What are you
But
doing
like,
right
yeah.
now? What is King doing right now?
Picking his nose.
Do you have his glaive on him?
No.
What the hell? Where's your glaive? Where is it?
You mean the one I just sharpened? Yeah, it's right here.
No,
How'd you
not
have
that.
it
Not
on?
the sharpened one. The one that you just got.
What are you talking about? I got something else. It wasn't a glaive.
Catch you guys tomorrow for shit.
All right. Good
See ya.
night.
Can I have it turned to a gauntlet?
No.
A sword, something on my shut up. something in my hand, so that way I can get it's got like a +1 to the raging pummel rolls.
So, as you hold it and
Mhm.
you look at it, and you want to see it as something else, its form begins to change. The blade of the glaive shrinks into nothingness. The warped, cursed wood tries to wrap around your clawed hand. But the image in your mind, it just doesn't seem to take shape. And it seems to be, and it starts to revert back into a staff right now.
Okay, that's fine.
It's a staff. That's fine.
What do you
It's a
mean, what do you
ball.
mean by it's a staff?
It looks like it's a staff right now.
Little
Just a
stick.
straight staff.
A quarter staff.
Oh yeah, a quarter staff.
Then if
Little
anything,
stick.
I want to bind it with the glaive I already have right now. Rather than carrying two glaives, that's one that's regular and a +1 glaive. I'd rather just combine the two and just fuse it into one thing if possible. Essentially, just like having just one +1 glaive on me.
So, do you like hold both items and like try to put it together and see it as one?
Yes, I take both of them. My hands are big as fuck, and I just like have them both in my hands. So it's like there's like imagine two hot dogs sitting being right next to each other. You just like pommel like
Hot
that.
dog.
And I'm just envisioning.
It's not an apple pin. It's a hot dog.
I'm envisioning the wood of the blade that I saw before, and the wood that's on the staff, wrapping and coiling, binding with the glaive that I already have. That way, it's more intertwined with it.
So, as you're trying to envision this and merge these items together, basically, it does respond. The cursed wood in one hand, much like how it tried to form into the gauntlet you saw in your mind's eye, it turns into this like black ichor that grows
Black
and stretches
hole.
over this other item, and it seems to be taking a lot more than before as it begins to overcome it, begins to devour this other item. And the blade turns black. The glaive that you held, the regular glaive, just sharpened, that you held in one hand, seems to not be that same item anymore. The cursed wood has taken over the entire shaft, and now there's a blade on both ends.
Oh, Soka.
Yeah. And its form seems to have finalized in this state as a double-bladed glaive. Still
Neat.
+1 weapon, and as a secondary trait,
Oh,
it'll be slashing.
Hmm?
No, secondary is literally the name of a trait.
oh, right. Is this the one from?
Normally, it is with a blunt end, but you don't have a blunt end. So it's much like, I think, Twin Blades?
Yeah, it would be like Twin Blades. Isn't this fucking?
What do you know? It's another bonus action. You don't need. You got plenty of those. Yeah.
You're using secondary from Thomas, aren't you?
Yes, because secondary doesn't exist. There's only the pole arm feature that technically gives secondary.
Yeah, because I remember looking at it the other day. I was like, oh, secondary.
Yeah.
Okay. It'll be useful.
Yeah,
I'm
for
a case
flavor.
for it. Mm-hmm.
All right. So, any other questions or concerns? Kai.
He went to go do something.
Okay. Cam. Questions, clarification, concerns.
I'm concerned about what are we gonna do next as a group.
Come together.
I mean,
be present.
We're gonna do what we said we were going to do this session. We just didn't do it because we were busy doing everything else.
What were you gonna do?
Cameron talked about earlier how you two were talking, and he's just like, "Oh, we can go report to the guy," and you're just like, "Why would you do that? This, that, and the other, blah blah blah." And I told him like, "Dog, at this point, we kind of hit a stopping point in terms of the cult shit that we were asked to do. So we just go to him, tell him what happened, and then proceed from there."
Yeah, it'll work.
Yeah. Like I was telling him, like, stop letting Hope mindfuck you. Just go tell him what we did. That's what we did. That's what he sent us to do. We did it.
Initially, he was gonna be like a little bit like, "Why are you guys bothering me and not taking care of the problem?" But now he's understanding.
So we followed the leads. We found the cult base. We got rid of that cult base. Not to say like all the cults is gone from the city, because that's fucking impossible. But we did what he asked us or assigned us to do.
What did he assign you to do?
He said, "Hey, there's cultists. There's people that are being murdered by this fountain here, and we have a couple leads. Go see what that's about." So he gave us the leads, which was Nine Fingers, Elf Song, and just like the location of the fountain in general. We followed up on all those. We found out that okay, people did die here. That one night we missed it. I went to go see Nine Fingers. She was just like, "Yeah, go do this thing for me, and I'll tell you more info." And she's like, "Yeah, the bathhouse is kind of weird." And so we're like, "Okay, cool. We'll go to the bathhouse after we stake up the fountain." We do that. Woman gets fucking her head evaporated. We find the cultists there, kill them, found perfume bottles from the bathhouse we were going to go to anyway. We go to the bathhouse, find out it's a extra spot for cultists. We clear that bitch out. Extra info: Cult of Dragon was there because Cult of Ball was taking money from them, and we learned that the Van Dampers have been taking money from the Cult of Dragon. I'm off about that. Bada bing, bada boom. That's all. That's a lot of info.
I was just like, what did he tell you to do?
I know. I'm just giving you the rundown. He told us what to do, and I'm saying like that's all I have.
All right. Short answer. He wanted you to eliminate the cultist threat.
Wait, or something like that.
Well, you found out who funds the cultist threat.
Mm-hmm.
So the source of the cultist threat, it exists. Therefore, the cultist threat exists.
Yes.
So, until the source of the cultist threat is dealt with, then the cultist threat will still exist.
Even still, it's good to give updates.
Yeah, look, he's open to them now. He's accepting. And it's all thanks to Cam.
It's just like a police sync. Like eventually you're gonna have to go back and be like, "This is what's happening." Like yeah, you're you don't have to, but like we're just a couple people that were hired to do this. We should give reports of what's happening.
You have a license to kill.
Kind of. Well, I don't need a license.
Yeah, most people in Baldur's Gate don't need a license.
Mhm.
Just do it.
It's funny during that fight, I was thinking like, man, what if I just pull out the whip and just start whipping that bitch?
What the fuck?
Like, whoosh. Yeah. But no. I do have one question.
All right. Yay, questions. What's the question?
Why is this spell on my list?
Why is what on your list?
This spell
You have a list?
on my action page.
Let's see. Hey, you have a wish. Oh. That's been there the whole session, hasn't it?
Something like that.
I don't remember why it was there or when
I only
that
know-
happened.
I only noticed it after I
shit.
killed her and I picked up the thing and the voices are in my head. I think I made me fucking cast a wish. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's crazy.
Oh, this is gonna be there. Whatever.
Oh shit. All right, good session. Yay!
Yeah, good session. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed that.
I hear shower noises, or at least I think I hear shower noises.
I got to pee. I got to kill. I got to eat.
No, I'm washing this dish first.
All right, I'm going to disconnect us. Bye. Oh, I also do need to do laundry and some other things before I go to bed, and then hop back on Baldur's Gate.
Do you
While
not
the
work
laundry
tomorrow?
is going, of course. Wait, what?
Do you not work tomorrow?
I do.
Isn't it fucking like
Going
1 in the
on
morning
midnight.
there?
Nope, going on midnight. And
How long
I
you play Baldur's Gate for?
need until I get my laundry in the dryer after I wash.
When do you want to play multiplayer Baldur's Gate?
Mm-mm. Not this week.
Okay.
All right, gotta go. Bye.
See you.
Bye.
That one.